ながらお待たせいたしましたよ、マジで。いやー、もうめちゃくちゃめんどくせえ時期に立ちまったな、今。まず OBS スタジオがさ、なんか配信が、なんか開始画面がさ、なんかあれもこれもめちゃくちゃに散らばっててさ、なんか、編集することだけでなんか他のファイルにも影響を及ぼすみたいな超めんどくさい時期に、なんか超めんどくさい作業の他にも、あとお母さんからの電話もあってさ、話して嬉しいんだけど、まあいろいろあってね。じゃあとりあえず今までのなんかこれまでのことをさておき、とりあえず自分の大好きなゲームを通じて大好きな皆さんと共に元気いっぱいな日本とインドネシアの夜と、そしてお日様の光を迎えた西洋の世界のさらなる元気づけになれる生配信を実施していきたいと思います。お疲れイア勝つカレー、華麗なるカレー、いろんなゲームを配信して実況する渡りのあめ二喜です。今回は、自分の大好きな高校時代の頃からずっと大好きに思ってたセガサタン版魔導物語ぷよぷよのご機嫌な起源っていうわけだね。ご機嫌な起源、はい、ご機嫌よ、太陽さんよ、丸ごと挨拶。また物語やりたいと思います。ぷよぷよの現代となっている魔導物語。さあ、前回はですね、パオさんとウィッちゃんと一緒になんか一緒に会話してて、そのなんか、最終的にはシェゾが、なんか結局インキュバスの館からドラコを解放して、で、その美少女コンテストの参加を追いかけて、参加しにドラコちゃんを街まで追いかけたところで、シェゾさんの、最後はシェゾのセリフを読み上げてきたパオさんから、パオさんのところで終了したんだな、確かに。じゃあ、というわけで、もともとせず、さっさとやっちまおう。ドラコを美少女コンテストの参加を追いかけて、参加しにドラコちゃんを街まで追いかけたところで、よし、音声は大丈夫だな。あとは BGM ちゃんと一緒にシェゾさんのはい、ちょっと BGM 上げて。Man, I wish I was home right now. I wish you were too. But it's alright, Ichan. I'm just glad you're here nonetheless. But yeah, let's go ahead and get started with one of my absolute favorite video game titles of all time. And the very last game in the Madoh Monogatari series that served as the basis for Puyo Puyo. This game has one of the best soundtracks I have ever heard in my entire history of gaming. So this is gonna be fun. しっかり休んだかい？じゃあ頑張ってきなよ。はい、頑張ります。双子の番子、3人兄弟の番子、鳥居さん番子じゃん。びっくりするんじゃないわよ。何よ、あんた。突然わけわかんないことを叫ばないでちょうだいよ。ルールだっていつも意地張らないでちょうだいよ。キー！うわ！すごい叫び！でもなんで言ってるのか全然わかんないよ。ピー！うわ！この子すごい鳴き声。耳が変になっちゃうよ。街の広場におばあちゃんがいるだろ。あの人はただのおばあちゃんじゃないんだぜ。あの人はこのラギアスの街の町長様なんだぜ。すんごく偉いんだぜ。コンテストに参加したきりゃ、町長様に話しかけてみるといいぜ。はい、そうさせてもらう。ドラッコちゃん。そうさせてもらうよ、ドラッコちゃん。ドラッコちゃん。会いに来たよ。たまに敵をバタン級させるとやっぱりお得だな。バスターナックルを手に入りたい、やっぱりお得だな。わきょーこのお兄さんテンション高い。俺みたいなテンション高さだね。嬉しい悲鳴が止まらなくなっちゃったよ。嬉しい声が止まんなくなっちまうよ。いや、富副部長になっちゃったら、 あんたたちもう遅いな。どこ行ってたの？急がなくちゃもう時間がないんだからね。さあ、行くよ。ちょっと、ドラコってば待ってよ。行くってどこへ？まあいいから急いで。はい、町長様だよ。町長さん、お待たせ。町長さん、お待たせ。やっと3人揃ったからコンテストに参加します。ちょっと待ちなさい。そんな、あなたの一人で勝手に決めるんじゃないわよ。そうだよ、そんな暇ないよ。僕たちシェザのことも探さなきゃならないんだし。だってあんたたちウィッチを助けてあげる約束したでしょうが。それとももしかしてコンテストに勝つ自信がないってわけ？いや、それならあるよ。やっぱりルールってこんな返納するよな。言うこと書いて自信がないですって？言うにこと書いて自信がないですって？セクシーダイナマイトボディを持つ私は美少女ではなく美女なのよ。美少女コンテストなんてお子様たちのコンテストでしょ。私は興味ないわね。だいたいウィッチを助ける約束したのはあんたじゃないのよ。そうだったっけ？まあどっちでもいいんじゃない。コンテストの商品はどんなものでも開けちゃう魔法の鍵なんだってよ。コンテストに勝って魔法の鍵を手に入れればウィッチを助けられるでしょ。では私一人じゃ無理なんだよ。コンテストは3人グループじゃないと参加できないんだよ。魔法の鍵か。それなら確かに手っ取り早そうだよね。私が出たんじゃ勝負にならないと思うけどそういうことなら仕方ないわね。やったー。じゃあ決まりだね。優勝目指して頑張ろう。はい、いいよ。よし、じゃあ私たち3人力を合わせて頑張ろう。やったー。興奮するよ。ドラッコちゃんが仲間に加わってきたんだ。よっしゃ仲間に加わってきた燃え盛る灼熱の美少女。その名もドラコケンタウロス。恐るべし魅力も火力も目にかかれれば恐るべし。華麗なるダンスもひととき。豪華な華麗なるダンスも竜のごとくすら炎の火炎放射も豪華なひととき。さあ美少女コンテストの始まりだよ。お集まりの皆さん、お集まりの皆さん、お待たせいたしました。私がラギアスの町一番の有名人、町長でございます。それでは始めたいと思います。このラギアスの町をおこしイベント、ラギアス美少女コンテスト。このコンテストに勝つためには知力、体力、時の運を兼ね備えていなければなりません。美しいだけでは優勝できませんよ。それではまずはルールの説明です。コンテストの会場となるのは町の南西にあるカレルツ隕石です。追跡の一番奥にある美少女の証を持って帰ってください。一番早く戻ってきた人が優勝なんですよ。要するに早い者勝ち。優勝した美少女には賞金と魔法の鍵が贈られます。それでは皆さん準備はよろしいでしょうか。よーいスタート。さあ行くな。カレルツ隕石か。そこで美少女たちの熱い戦いがあるわけだな。よし、俺もそこに向かうとするか。この男隕石に行くつもりだな。 よほど美少女が好きなのか、それともこいつただの変態なのか。そう言われてみればただの変態だな。まあいい、隕石に向かうならそこでアルルたちと合流するとしや。あれ、今シャズの声が聞こえなかった？聞こえなかったわよ。聞こえなかったわよ。それより早く出発しないと私たち出遅れるんじゃないの？気のせいだったかな。気のせいじゃなかったよ。さんじゃ、そろそろ美少女コンテストの参加、そして優勝を目指してハレルーツの隕石へ行くとーん。変な匂い。変な匂い。またあの煙の匂いがする。どうしてこんなところで。アルル、ドラコ、気をつけなきゃダメよ。煙を襲わないようにね。また煙を止めなきゃいけないね。カーク、ここでも君の出番がありそうだよ。とにかく先急ごうや。美少女のお菓子を探さなくちゃ。何？あ、こんなところになんか書いてあるよ。この隕石の中にある3つの課題を解き、美しい3色のオーブを手に入れたとき、美少女のお菓子への扉が開かれることでしょう。ラギュラスの街のスター、蝶々より。随分自己中だな。いや、別に自己中っていうわけじゃないけどな。随分自分の美しいところ見張ってるんだよね。さすが美少女コンテストの指導者の祭司者だよな。いつもなんかすごい自分のことを張ってるんだよね。主張力があることはやっぱり褒めてあげる。だってさ、まずは課題を探して解かなきゃいけないんだよね。と思ったら敵が襲いかかってきた。そして BGM 王道の作法的バトルの BGM 開催。最強の戦闘 BGM 発動。そして BGM 王道の作法的バトルの BGM 開催。最強の戦闘 BGM 発動。ハートブレイクがない。だとしたらな。よし、これなら大丈夫だね。ルールの技をあれほど一気に使っちゃちょっともったいないような気がするんだからさ。どうかな。じゃあとりあえずルールインパクト。これならご機嫌な機嫌だよ。さあインパクトを取り返してご機嫌な機嫌だ。ご機嫌な機嫌の始まりだ。ご機嫌な機嫌の物語だ。ちょっと何これ。なんで私たちが襲われなきゃなんないのよ。もしかしてこれらの美少女コンテストの課題ってわけ？いいえ、おそらくこれはこの隕石の中に立ち込めている煙のせいなのよ。 煙の出ている場所を確かめて早く止めなくては大変なことになるわよ。あ、シャドウ来た。あんなとこにシャドウがいるよ。あら、本当だわ。シャドウ。おお、アルル、ルル、こっちだ。くそ、タイムリミットが。まったくこの男の邪悪さは勘弁してほしいぜ。その上、変態とは、最悪だ。誰が最悪の変態だ。俺は変態ではないぞ。シャゾー、どうかしたの？誰も変態なんて言ってないよ。そんなことより、よかった。やっと会えたね。俺に会えてよかっただと？そうか、アルルよ。ようやくその気になったか。よし、今こそお前の全ては俺のものだ。あれこそ変態に言われるまでもなんかあれこそ変態に言われるわけのセリフだな。そりゃ変態に言われるわけやん。マジで。何の話って決まってるじゃないか。お前の魔力を俺が全て吸い尽くすっていう話だ。なんか変態のこと言う、どうせ変態のこと言ったにもかかわらずさ、魔力だっていうことをしっかり見張ってたんだよね、今回。しっかり言い張ってたんだよね。で、これでシェゾとの戦闘になるわけか。ちょっとどうしたのよ、シェゾ。あなた、私たちと一緒にあの化け物を倒すんでしょ？化け物？なんてことだ？俺には関係ないぞ。ほら、あの目玉のお化けだよ。ヨグとかいう。ヨグだと？聞いたこともないな。そんなことより、ある！お前が欲しい！何わけわかんないこと言ってるの、シェゾってば。どうしたの？なんだと？お前たちの方がわけわからんじゃないか。とにかくだな。お前の魔力は俺がいただくぞ。残念だけどそんなことはさせないよ。悪いけどここで席止めさせてやる。いや違う。魔導石は魔導臭はアルルに当たるべきだよ。 MP ギリギリだもんな。さすがドラコちゃんのその威力。闇の剣よ、切りすげ。大野球とよーし、いい調子だ、いい調子だ。じゃあちょっと大野球とドラコちゃんにちょっとドラコちゃんに与えて、ちょっと威力の出番を見せてやろうとするか。巨大な爪で敵を引き裂く。巨大な爪を引き裂け。今回はドラコちゃんの出番だよ。ドラゴンの爪を引き裂け。本気の大きなやついっからね。ミス？うっそ。じゃあもう一回やってみよう。いっからね。おお、ちゃんと当たってた。おい、ドラコちゃんに手を出すな。いくらシェゾでやろうとそんな攻撃を仕掛けるのは許さない。悪いけど仕返ししてやるよ。とっておきのやつ行くからね。そりゃ 飛び越えろミスター、当ててみようミスター、大きな爪ミスター、これもミスミスター、ララララララ、1しかないよ、与えるダメージ、ほらさっさとバイオエン、ほららほらら、ドラゴンテール、バイオエン必殺さ、変態窓しに言われて勘違いを抱え、勘違いを抱え、ほら初期戻し、ほら対策とし、ほら対策としてあなたをぶっ飛び出す、シェスをぶっ飛び出す。そこまでの体力ができるのはすごいな。さすがは闇の魔導士だ。切りすぎ。あ、弱まってるね、弱まってるね、そのポーズ。弱まってる。てる。てるるれるれる。破顔症でとどめかな。違うな。あるミスターラッキー。じゃあここでとどめかな。お前が欲しい。欲しくても当たってやんないよ。ほら1しか当たってないよ。はい、今回こそとどめだ。変態シェゾちゃん、大変だ。逆にして変態シェゾ、大変なシェゾさん。2つの文字を逆の方向にして変態シェゾさんだよ。どう？これで目が覚めたんじゃなくって、さあ私たちと一緒にヨギを出しに行くのよ。誰がお前らなんかと一緒に行きか。俺は関係ないんだ。ヨギなんてやつは知らん。じゃあなばよ。先ほどウイウイとしているラグナスの光見なかったかな。逃げた。ちょっと待ってよ、セソってば。ほっときなさいよ、あんなやつ。協力するって言ってみたり、関係ないって言ってみたり、なんていい加減なやつなのよ。なんていい加減なやつなの。あんなのいなくて私たちだけでなんとかできるわ。シェゾどうしちゃったの。シェゾどうしちゃったのかな。まあ本当のシェゾはヨグと戦ったことはヨグたちと一緒に戦ったことは記憶なんて残ってないから無理もない話っしょ。お掃除なんなんなん、お掃除なんなんなんなん、お掃除だんだんだんだんだんだん、お掃除だんだんだん。誰のセリフなのかぷよぷよやまと物語してる人に魂胆見えたよ。お掃除の邪魔をするやつは読みそびれた。こうなったら動画で視聴だ。お掃除の邪魔するやつは許さない。邪魔どきなさいっていうんだね。向こうの方からすごい勢いで何かがこっちに向かってくるわ。ドーン。すごい勢いって言えばドーン。じゃあちょっと待って。視聴人数が少ないかと思ってたら、ちょっとみんな、ちょっとお知らせ、ちょっとツイッターの方でお知らせポチッとしておくね。ちょっと待ってね。 はい、ポチーとして。はい、これで完了と。配信のところにポチッとして、これでよし。なんなのよ、なんなの君は。そいつは聞き漏れだよ。誰かというと聞き漏れだぞ。掃除中だから。一体な、突然ぶつかってくるなんてどういうつもりなの？ちょっと待って、この子様子が変だわ。煙にやられてるのよ、きっと。じゃあ正気に戻してあげなくちゃ。よーし、頑張るぞ。完全に正気失っちゃってんな。So yeah, for those of you who are watching, Kikimora here is actually possessed by the smoke that's been driving everybody crazy. That is the source that is coming from the main antagonists of this game. Dayakuto! はっ、ミスター飛び越えろミスター、掃除の金はミスター、立派な木はミスター、これもミスター、とろめミスター、破顔書かけミスター、ドラゴンテールミスター、そんなわけないよ、そんなわけないよ。ダララララランダララダラランダララダララ。何それ、モップに丸投げ？自分の攻撃をモップに丸投げするだけ？究極の輝き。ポー。よみがえる白さ。きれいにするわよ。ただの掃除の攻撃にしては意外と大げさな効果あるんだね。気に入った。きれ にするわよ。残念だけど今回はカーカウンビームを見舞ってるぞ。さあみんな必殺技の準備だからみんなガードして。輝きを集まれ。怒りの反撃。なんだよミスったんかい。いや何も関係ない。なぜかというとバイオエを見舞いしてやるよ。大きな片付けが必要かもしれないよ。でもその楽しみぐらいを気与えてやる。掃除の楽しみぐらいは与えてやるぞ。はい、いっぱい掃除して、好きなだけ心が済むまでに、心が済むところまで掃除しまくって。ブリンブリンブリンブリン。はあ。あら？私どうしたのかしら？なんで体重が痛いのかしら？なんで体中が痛いのかしら？君はこの隕石の中で変な煙を吸っておかしくなっちゃったんだよ。あれ？あんたコンテストの参加者だよね。なんであんた一人なの？なんであんた一人なのよ？美少女コンテストは3人グループじゃなきゃ参加できないはずでしょ？同じグループの他の2人なら特に逃げちゃいましたよ。コンテストの課題らしきものがこの先にありましたけど、とてもそこまで行けつけません。だってなんだか知らないけど、いろんなものが襲いかかってくるんですもの。本当に美少女コンテストなの？こんなことならお掃除の方がよっぽど楽しいですわ。私もういやもうリタイアします。あららら、喋るだけ喋っていなくなっちゃったわよ。とにかくこの先にいる煙がおかしくなったやつがうようよしてるってことね。そうだな。あそこまでいけないんか。柱が邪魔でいけない。美少女コンテスト知力の課題クイズの説明を読みますか？はーい、読むよ。そう、この部屋ではあなたの知力が試されます。というわけで、題してラブリー町長のスペシャルクイズ、タターンと出題です。ルールは簡単。これから出すクイズの正解とセットになっている色のパネルに載ってください。答えは正解できれば次の問題に進めますが、不正解ならば最初からやり直しになります。クイズの正解とセットになっている色のパネルに乗ればいいのね。どうする？あれやってみるよ。それでは第1問。福神漬けとまろやかクリームと星のスパイスを買うと合計いくらになりますか？確かそうだな。昔ながらの知識に振り返ってみるとさ、320ゴールドっていう課題になってたんだよね。ほら当たった。正解だった。220ゴールドだった。そう、320ゴールド。そう、320ゴールドやったな。正解。スペシャルクイズ第2問。ラギアスの町に赤い屋根のお家は何軒あるんでしょ？あ、それは3軒ありますよ。3軒あるんだよ。間違えちゃった。さあ、320っていうわけで。そっか、4軒か。当たった。4件あったんだね。あ、誰が入ってきたんだね。さて、こいつはパオパオ、ババパパオ、how's it going?
Been to a lot of things. Not been to a lot of things. I just finished streaming.
That I saw. And speaking of finish, I finally got my audio files for Vampire.
Yes, me. And I just finished.
Oh my god, I finally got them. I finally got the means to get them.
Yes.
Freaking Lee.
I've never fixed an audio that quick.
Speaking of, are you still able to send me like the like just that whole arrangement of like your voices and mine, you know, just as like without the music, just you know by themselves, kind of like what I did with my MP3?
Well,
because I can do some.
That was all with
yeah, because
one file.
yeah, because I can use what you originally created as a reference, and I can edit it from there to make it a little easier to listen. Because I did test them, and the audio is overlapping the vocals most of the time. I just feel like it would be a little hard for the audience to listen to. So I just thought maybe I can help balance the audio out a little to make our voices and the voices and the song stand out.
Hold on. So what do you want me to send you then?
I'd like you to send me, like, do you have, like, all of your, like, when you did the arrangements, do you have, like, your voices and my voices, like, all set in a line together, like, in certain spots on the software you were using? If you can just send me that, like, without the music.
I'm using Audacity, though.
Oh, I've never heard of that software. What is it? Like, how does it work entirely?
Well, Audacity is like a free to use like music, like music producing software.
Ah.
You know what? Just for that, but I might as well turn on my PC again.
Yeah, I just thought I'd help make it stand out a little more.
Honestly, for that whole thing that I just sent to you, honestly, that is still good to resolve. Yes, man.
Besides that, though, it is turning out great. ほんまに上出来になってるんだね。
Okay. Oh, I turned on. Wait.
And let's see here, ちょっと待って。
Oh.
But yeah, regardless though, we finally got the hardest part done.
Finally.
Frickin'.
I mean, for my vocal part, I have like a lot of vocal files.
Yeah. Definitely took me a lot of retries to do mine.
Yes. You took it all in one shot. And mine is just like all like part 1, part 2, and some backup vocals.
Understandable. I've just built up experience with singing and acting in particular.
Where's that? Those files there. Yeah. That's not it.
Yatta! 知力の証. Also, while we're playing Madoh Monogatari, would you like to practice your hiragana, katakana, and kanji literacy?
Yeah, sure. I need you to screen share first.
That I shall do. Also, God, the music in this game. Nasser! How's it going? 元気してるかい? オーブが輝きをしました.
So, which one am I reading?
Oh, right. Which characters do you want to do, out of curiosity? どっちのキャラクターにする?
Honestly, I would go any of them, honestly.
I call dibs on Dorako-chan.
Yeah, sure.
さあ、どうぞ.
Okay. Okay. あら、さっき、
知力。
さっき、知力のオーブが乗ってたのと同じ right?
同じ yes.
乗ってたのと同じ台座が
あるわ。
知力のオーブはきっとここに乗せるのよ。
バッチリ。あとはセーブしてガンガンと進もうっと。 That's one challenge done. Ah! Keep in mind this character. Major plot point for the story.
Okay.
Jan, jan, jan,
Should I
jan.
should I also rate this as well?
Unless you want me to. Because she's got one of those little distinct personalities ending her with her little gulby being Jan. Her name is John.
John.
Jan.
Yeah, sure, why not? I'll read it.
Okay.
もう怒ったじゃん。こんなの美少女コンテストじゃないじゃん。
その読みぶりめっちゃかっこいいね。
ジャンと同じグループ2人はリタイアしたけど、たった一人でもジャンは頑張ったじゃん。でももう限界じゃん。お前たちも引き
返した。
引き返した方がいいじゃん。
あ、引き返した方がいいじゃん。
方がいいじゃん。
Yeah, the context is like, so 何々した方がいい。何々た方がいい。So like you should blank. Yeah.
I forgot that kanji sometimes could be said like kata or ho.
Yeah, that's when sometimes when it's a very like multi-usage when it's a very varied usage like a kanji with a lot of varied usage, I would look at the rest of the sentence and then read it at the same time.
Yeah.
So yeah. お前たちも引き返した方がいいじゃん。ご忠告はありがたいけど、私たちは引き返さないよ。このじゃん、まあ、どうぞ。
このジャン様にもできなかったことをやろうなんて生意気じゃん。
生意気じゃん。
生意気じゃん。My bad.
Nah, it's good. Keep making mistakes. It helps you become a better person.
OK。言っておくけど、この先には、ぷよぷよを膨らませる難しい。Why is it 難しい not 難しい
That's the joke. It's supposed to be a context-based visual. It's supposed to be a context-based grammatical joke.
OK 難しい課題があるじゃん。そこへ行く真ん中では
途中
50では変なやつら What? Sorry, what?
途中
では変なやつらが襲ってくるし、とにかく大変なんじゃん。
とにかく大変なんじゃん。
What is that?
望む
ところよ。私の美貌
私の美貌
私の美貌をもってすれば何者も恐るに足らなくてよ。
今日のルルちゃんを見た美貌の美貌を見た方があんまり今日のあんまり満たされてしまうよ。
What the heck?
今日の棒はやっぱり今日のルルちゃんの美貌を見た凶暴が棒が凶暴に満たされてしまうよマジで。
Okay. お前は知らないじゃん。この先には。Okay. こんな顔して途中が
練習。
うじゃ。 お、連中。OK。こんな顔して、こんな顔した連中がいるじゃん。どうせ無理だから、勝手にすればいいじゃん。
じゃあ。
まあ、とにかく行ってみようか。
じゃあ行ってみよう。So yeah, John's team, like all of, what's going on right now in Draco's side of the story is that for the beauty contest, you can only participate in groups of 3, and in addition to looks, you have to face up these challenges in you have to face this challenge in the Karedun ruins, where you have to test not only your looks but also your intelligence and strength, and wit. And so far, Kikimura's team have all quit, and now John's team here quit. And she also stated that there are two obstacles in this path. This big, very supposedly very difficult Puyo challenge, where you basically have to bloat up a red Puyo. Apparently, that's difficult. And
I don't know, why would you do that though?
Because it's a challenge of strength. So apparently blowing up a Puyo... I mean, yeah, if you think about it, blowing up a Puyo, I mean, they're very gelatinous, so they would require a lot of strength to puff them up to maximum size. And then in addition to that, she also stated that there's a group of rustlers that have a face like this, which is why John made that little nah face. And John really worked hard to state that if she and her team couldn't do it, then Arudu and Draco couldn't stand a chance. So yeah, John's obviously given up the challenge. Also, keep that in mind though for for later on. Also, this music. Yo. Might as well show you some of Draco's techniques. Draco-chan 大好き! Draco-chan 大好きなんだよほら先へ進む背景変わった
Alright, I mean, I've sent you off like my Drupal files.
Thank
there
you!
Are, like 18 or 19 files.
Oh dang! Alright, well I'll use the video the music file that you sent me as a reference, and I'll arrange them to the point where, they fit. And I've also got the song in the background too, so that way it can go nice and smoothly. Trust me, I know my... Yep.
So are you gonna be doing the mixing though?
Yeah,
I'm
gonna mix them in the exact order that you did. What I'm basically gonna do is make them a lot more clear. But it's gonna be in the exact same order as you arranged it. Also, Purple Puyo. And a Heat Gust. I love the Gust enemies. そう、俺はさ、今作の敵キャラクターで一番好きな、今作で一番好きな雑魚敵キャラクターっていうのは、このガストの進化系だな。このガストの一味。めっちゃ好きな。
Ame, you gotta remember that the files that I'm sending you are the backup like for the backup vocals, not like the whole actual like the actual vocals, the one that I have. These are only backup vocals.
So basically, they're they're the individual clips.
Yes.
All right. Like I said, I'm gonna be using them for I'm gonna be using that in reference to your video. Extra one.
But we're still using the one that I fixed, right?
Yeah, what I'm gonna be doing is I'm gonna be using the songs, like I'm gonna be using my voices, your voices, and I'm gonna arrange them in the way that you did in your original that you sent me, but louder and more clear.
Okay.
I just want to make sure that the audience listening to it can hear both at a good balanced rate. It's just one of our philosophies is doing something the absolute best you can without overdoing it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what can I say is that we've got a whole series of desserts all set, and the pie shop is all ready for business.
Because it's now open to take your blood.
Yes, and then turn it in, and we have all sorts of blood flavors ready in stock. We've got cow's blood, we've got mermaid blood, Prio glop,
Mermaid.
dragon blood, cat blood. Oh man. Hey, hey, yay! Kakuine! I just remembered the last playthrough that we did of Madoh Monogatari here. I did all of Incubus's lines while imitating Fujimori Shingo. That was a lot of fun.
My gosh.
It was amazing. But yeah, dude, I might as well, while we're just talking about random stuff, I gotta tell you, I legitimately had a dream where I updated my passport, and I visited Indonesia.
Yeah, I saw that you did that.
I know. I just thought I'd mention it while we're still, talking about stuff. But yeah, legitimately, like where it started off, I showed my passport, like, and I was in, like, for some reason, I started off in Malaysia.
Malaysia? That's not where I'm at.
No. I said I started in Malaysia, like, in order to fly over to Indonesia. Like,
wow.
That's how it started off. Like, somehow when the dream started, I was already in Malaysia. I flew from my hometown in Shizuoka all the way over to Malaysia, and I played Taiko no Tatsujin for a little bit at a local game center, and then I showed the lady my latest passport. I was like, yeah, I'm from Japan. I want to go over to Indonesia to see my friend Pao. And then... And
what did she say in your dream?
She said, you're Ame! Oh, you're Ame! Because in this dream, we were both star YouTubers.
Wow!
It's like, you're Pao's collaboration friend. Oh, that's very nice! Give Pao our best! She said in the dream. She was like, give Pao our best! Tell him we miss him in Malaysia after his last trip. I'm not making this up, dude.
But I'm gonna be honest with you, I did went to Malaysia a long time.
I know, I think my dream was in response to that. And I swear to God, man, I feel like this is some sort of foreshadowing. This has got to be some sort of foreshadowing for future events. Because I've had a lot of dreams like this, where something, in the dream happened that felt like it took place in real life, only to happen again sometime after, whether it's a year or a few months later. I've got some sort of aura. Also, here's Draco's. Remember Dynasonic is one of her chain moves in modern day Puyo Puyo?
Yes.
Well, in Madoh, originally, Dynasonic was actually derived from Madoh Monogatari, and it is her final attack in this game. So it was really nice.
Her final attack is not Great Fire?
Nope. But here it comes. Chikinida!
That's about accurate.
Sasuga Doraku-chan!
That's about accurate.
Well, she's about to go Dyna, so don't have a Sonic attack right now. Don't you be having a Sonic attack on us now. Oh, I know what I'm doing.
Well, now I'm just re-listening to our the final mix that I did for Vampire.
Final mix? I didn't know Kingdom Hearts was in
Yeah.
the game. I didn't know Kingdom Hearts was in the mix. I'm kidding. Sorry, Final Mix is like the final edition version of the first, second, and Birth by Sleep Kingdom Hearts. So that was a joke on the name.
Oh, yeah. Okay. What I mean is the audio mixing of my Vampire.
Vampire.
Yeah, I know my audio could be a little bit too low. Yeah, maybe. But still low. But it's not that long. It's not that long, honestly.
No, it's 2 minutes and 30 minutes, roughly. And Ultra Colt's here! So glad I can make it. Yep, Draco's on our team, and we're doing the Ultimate Beauty Contest. Not only test your looks, but also your strength, knowledge, and wit. Oh wait, those are two of the same things. There's the strength challenge that John was talking about. Lightning じゃ耐性が強いから無駄遣いすんな。
And as we were about to approach the Red Puyo, these ladies are brutally assaulted you.
Or more like we're assaulting that.
True.
Horn Spider! By the way. Well, considering the very 90s style beauty that she has here, I mean, considering this is 1990, since this is 1998, it makes sense. Well, I think I'll be sent to horny jail here.
All we gotta say is there's only one thing about it we have to say. There's two terms that I really could say in my brain right now. It's either yabe and spicy.
Spider? Spicy? Spicy spider?
No.
Careful, don't get too horny on us now. Also, here it is. あなたの力が試されます。やり方は簡単。ぷくぷくが始まったら力いっぱい A ボタンを連打してください。連打すればするほどぷよの形をした風船に空気が送り込まれます。どんどん膨らませて風船を破裂させることができれば力の課題は合格ですよ。How's work on the compilation we were talking about the other day coming? It is going along very well. I am excited to show the final results. Yeah, I'm not going to stay up too late, but like depending on how many viewers we get tonight, I might do a little bit of editing before I have to go to bed and get up for school. Man, speaking of, I'm really excited about what job I'm going to do next after my contract ends.
And also, a reminder for everybody that I am just glad that I was able to return and play Sweet Spirits yesterday.
Also, here we go. We're puffing the Puyo. On it. Nande? Is the VSE open? Yes, it is.
It is open. Who is it? Ichi or Ultra Cold?
Ultra Colt.
What the heck?
Yep,
It popped, but it's still alive.
that was the test of strength. Let's do it again.
Okay. Okay, that works.
If it works, it works. 応募が輝きをしました。You know what? Since Draco's in our team, let's pay a little visit to, Incubus's place.
Incubus again?
There are things you can only get while Draco's on your team.
That is true. And also, by the way, for that vampire that I mixed up, I added some of those like little sound like voice effects, like those like the radio or the telephone like effects at one part.
Yeah, I noticed that. Oh my god, I love this song. Konokiba Daisuki! And huge nostalgic memories from the 90s. 楽しみるほどの楽しみだよ。今日の僕。
Okay, I need to get my mouse fixed, or either I need to get a new mouse. My mouse is clicking, it's not it.
Mouse? Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse.
Where did I put that ball?
あ！ドラコしか手に届かない袋発見！
Oh, there it is. Oh, there.
Yukuzo!
Not the project.
Speaking of Ultra Cults, Pao and I actually ended up finally finishing my bit of our very first collaboration that we're doing. We just got a little final touches and then video editing and we're done. Vampire. 今日のパイ屋さん、今日のお得は、ユニコーンチーがたっぷり詰まっているとっておきのパイ種類ですよ。Bing, bing, Saturn, bing, bing. Also, BioN. Have you seen RO use BioN in this game?
No.
Here it comes.
Back!
Wait. Puyo Puyo-san no Taiyo-ja.
The sun!
Puyo Puyo, and that's the exact same sun from Puyo Puyo-san, which ironically was released 2 months after, like 2 months before this game.
I was about to say.
And where Lagnus made his first appearance. And we've got a Spectre here. Definitely one of the more annoying enemies.
And we have Ultra Gold in the VC!
Hey, friends!
VSE. How's it going, Ultra Gold?
It's going good. What about you?
Doing well. I mean, big news. I finally got my vocals done from a vampire cover.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I just like did the mixing before my stream started. For anybody wondering, I streamed Splatoon 3 before Ame started. I was streaming my training of before Splatfest Pokemon.
What team are you guys on, by the way?
I'm gonna be in Team Fire.
I'm a team
Fire.
Fire.
So fire, fire.
灼熱のスプラフェストだ。
Hey, Ame, what team are you gonna be on?
Fire, fire, fire. Cause hey, I'm hot, but I'm hot.
That could go many ways.
That's the idea. I said it in both tones.
When you said Shakunetsu fire, it just reminds me of Shakunetsu Nite Jujo.
I know, that's why I said it.
Shakunetsu Nite Jujo.
灼熱のトメカ果たせ。
Oh my goodness.
Speaking of, did you see what I have on the bottom of my screen?
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Yes. That guy. I also see a Vaporeon.
Oh yeah, Shawaz, yeah.
First of all, the bottom being
Venga. There he is! Hi, my sweet! Hi, my sweet! 君と一緒には行けないけど、my heart はいつも君と共にあるからね。ふふ、miss me, kiss me. めっちゃかっこいいね。
Oh no! What the heck?
Kiss me. めっちゃ魅力的でかわいいね。
That sounded weird.
He is Incubus after all.
I just got a good idea. Maybe they should sometime. How would you feel if they sometime released a Madoh Monotari collection or a port for the Nintendo Switch of this game?
Well, Sega pretty much bought all the rights to the Puyo Puyo franchise, and while it hasn't been, yeah, I think that actually has to do with the with the legality in the contract once they bought the rights to all of the characters. There might be some restrictions that prevented them from releasing the series again. Because technically it was Compile that produced and did all of the, pretty much did everything for the franchise up until...
Yeah, that's...
But Compile went bankrupt, right before the release of this game.
Yeah, and Compile was the one that made the original characters we know today.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So yeah, basically, yeah. To put it straightforward, Compile has made a lot of games, but none of them were none of them were big hits. They've been struggling with the markets for a long time. And their only two major hits were Puyo Puyo, despite not being major successes, they still got a cult following with the Madoh Monogatari franchise. Arl, Rulu, and Shezo, and Draco, and all the characters. And then when they made Puyo Puyo as a spin-off originally in 1989, for the computer, it became a massive hit. And that's where it all began for the Puyo Puyo franchise.
Yep, they finally had success by bringing the colorful blocks we all know and love, giving them our own game, and well, I'm pretty sure the Madoh Monogatari fans love that, especially you.
Yes. Especially, someone who really loves the graphics and setting and everything, and the huge nostalgic that it has. But, unfortunately, yeah, like I said, Puyo 1 and Puyo 2 were their only commercial successes. And the last one that they did manage to accomplish was Puyo Puyo Sun. But then, right after they released the game, though, that's where their financial troubles, unfortunately, were too much for them, and they basically had to sell all of the rights over to Sega. Which ultimately started off their whole... like, revelate, like, their revive... What's the word? How do you say it in English? Something like that?
Revival?
Kind of like revival, trying to get their company back on the feet. What's the term for that? Restoration period. That's fair enough. So yeah, I'm gonna call it the, like, the restoration period for the company.
Either that or last-ditch effort.
Either that or what?
Last-ditch effort?
Last-ditch effort? Yeah, restoration period's good. But yeah, and then right after... So yeah, basically the restoration period started off right after they... You know, right after they sold the rights to... Like, all of the rights to Sega. But they... You know, they were given an extended period of time to try and see if they can recoup their losses from their productions. And they started. One of the first things that they did was that they took the original concept for Madoh Monogatari for the Sega Saturn. And this game was actually originally planned on being a remake of Madoh Monogatari 1, 2, 3, but with higher graphics, you know, like, but with increased graphics and additional stories like this. But after the rest, those ideas unfortunately, ended up becoming scrapped, and an entirely new scenario, a brand new Madoh Monogatari setting was written. That's where we got this masterpiece.
And didn't Compile also try to make Puyo Puyo Box, except the audio quality and production value was low? Or was that before period happened?
No, that was basically at the end of that was basically the final nail in the coffin for the company. Like, after Madoh Monogatari... So yeah, after Madoh Monogatari and Puyo Puyon were produced, and Wakupuyo Dungeon, while they were still critically well received, they flopped really hard in sales. And unfortunately, that means this game did too.
Yeah.
Like, it was critically well received, but its sales, yeah, they pretty much flopped. And which really sucks, because this is a really, 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 really good game.
Yeah.
And yeah, at the point, by the end of 1999, after the failure of Puyo Puyon, Compile was at a point where they ran out of the budget to continue on their company, so they send a final farewell to the fans and followers with a little thank you celebration game which ended up becoming Puyo Puyo Box.
Aw, that was actually really nice of them.
Yeah, it was actually, despite the... I mean, yeah, it had its faults and everything, but it was actually a good celebration. It had the Mega Drive, it included the Mega Drive ports of Puyo Puyo 1 and Puyo Puyo 2, but it also included a Dragon Quest, like a very Dragon Quest themed interactive RPG adventure starring Arl. That became Puyo Puyo Quest. And that ended up becoming the very first RPG Puyo Puyo game outside of its dungeon RPG originator, which served as the inspiration for Puyo Puyo Chronicle later on, about 16 years later.
Well, yeah.
And I'm gonna be honest with you, I think Puyo Puyo Box had a much better execution of, like, in terms of story and simplicity than Chronicle did.
We actually had better intentions with that one, and it actually turned out that.
And I also did Puyo Puyo Chronicles, like, I did a Let's Play of Chronicles twice.
Yeah, what'd you think?
Honestly, still a good story, though.
Meh. I mean, fair.
I still like the characters, though. I really like the characters, though, not gonna lie.
The characters did have their interesting moments. Like, there was a particular yabai scene, later on, involving Shezo and Mizukuma.
Oh no! No!
That scene. Speaking of, Shezo waking up in a treasure chest is actually a direct reference to a moment in Puyo Puyo Box.
My gosh. As soon as it said Sizzle, Isukuma, I remember that. Oh no!
That was actually a moment I laughed pretty hard at in the game, but other than that, though, the story just came across as incredibly forgettable and boring. And it wasn't just me who thought this. The game, Chronicle in particular, received heavy criticism for the story mode because of how bland it was. Like, it received good review. Like, the reception for Chronicle was mostly mixed. Like, while it's still considered good, it was praised mostly for its 3D visuals, offline mode and revival of certain characters like Lagnus and Sedidi. The story was criticized pretty hard.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it did.
Whoo boy.
Yeah, and now the story, like, I just wish that they have this, like, the one thing that they probably could make it better is that if every time, like, I encounter a monster, if a monster or enemy just try to chase me, or either want to do things faster, I just wish that they have like a super running like mechanism. I think that would kind of fix that as well.
Yeah.
Like, if we could run faster, that would make it kind of even better, honestly. Like, the movement are just kind of slow.
Oh. I mean, even in Puyo Puyo Box, there wasn't a run feature. It basically played off like the traditional, in the entire format of Dragon Quest. But, like I said, I think Box did a much better job at the whole RPG elements. Like, because unlike Box, like, as far as the story goes, like, yeah, it's Arl being convinced by, like, Saturn, who's obviously Saturn disguised as a merchant, telling Arl to go out into the world and find six golden coins. Inspiration of Super Mario Land 2, nonetheless. And once you gather him up, bring him to the tower, like the quote goes, bring him to the Tower of Happiness and you will live a happily ever after. Obviously the tower from Puyo Puyo 2, or which pretty much appears in every Madoh Monogatari / Puyo game back in the time.
Yeah.
And yes, it involves Aro going out to different areas like caves, little cavern areas, off a bridge. I mean, a bridge where Shezo sleeps. In a riverbend area, in ruins. But they actually do offer. Like, it's not like how Chronicle handles it. It's basically random encounters just like how you have here. And then you've got the Dragon Quest themed option saying, Samurai Mole's attacking you. Do you want to fight him? Yes or no? And then once you click it, you go into a basic Puyo match. It's super simple, but it's a lot of fun. And it's just Arl off an adventure with Carbuncle.
So when did you first get into Madoh Monogatari on the back in the day with the Sega Saturn?
When I was in kindergarten, like, Rockman X, Donkey Kong, Mario were like the games that introduced my childhood.
Yeah,
but
I played a lot of Mario back then too.
Yeah, but in addition to this, Madoh Monogatari was also another one too. Like, the graphics and the gameplay really took me in. And what inspired me, what I really liked about it the most, was that it was a game that instead of using like the average Joe like HP and SP system, it relied on magic-based commands as well as emotional context of your current health status delivered in facial context. Like, instead of telling you like how much HP and how much MP you have, they express it physically through their facial tones, through quotes, like, which really gets you thinking. Like, it's the simple concept of Arl taking school tests, but it was just so much fun, and it really got me into the characters. And then Puyo Puyo, of course, was the big one that really sold it for me. And then, yeah. Box was one of the ones that I played the most as a kid. Like, especially for the RPG setting. Because that is where I ended up practicing a lot of my Puyo skills.
And that's how you're so good today.
God, I really should limit my budget right now. But gosh, I wish I could show you, like, gameplay. I can just show you gameplay of, like, what it was like back then for Puyo Puyo Box, for the time being. Why not? Now, let's see. ちょっと待って。そう、隕石だ、隕石。そう、カレルーツ。There we go. But yeah, like I did mention earlier, Puyo Puyo Box does the whole RPG aspect a lot better in my opinion, because it really, like, not just, like, Chronicle, I don't know, it didn't feel as much challenging, because in Box, in addition to playing Puyo Puyo, it literally had you go through challenges like using your problem-solving skills to flip switches and get across a maze in a forest, gather up weapons, increase your stats, figure out how much you need, as well as moving objects in order to get the items that you need in a certain way. It really had, like, it was as if it was a series of puzzles within a puzzle game. It really got you thinking and strategizing in your own unique way. And to the point where it got so addictive. And there's variation to it too. It's not just, like, do the same thing over and over again. It's literally a different problem-solving challenge every time. Now, if there's one thing... I mean, yeah, Box was not without its flaws, though, at the same time. Since Compile basically ran out of the budget to continue any further, they basically built a game together with with the budget of, like, on a 100 yen budget. Basically, all of the resources that they had left before selling the rights to Puyo, all the rights to Sega, and then used all those together to make Puyo Puyo Box. Result is that the controls are stiff, and the sound effects of Arl are, shall we say, botchy.
Or maybe even boxy.
Boxy, yeah. They were completely boxy. And then there's one more scene that I just could not, that GamingNavi and I could not get over. It was very stupid. Let me just be honest. And it was right at the end of the game before you face Rulu and Saturn. Like, that was the one moment as a kid where I didn't like a certain scene in a game. I'll have to show you guys that later.
Well, if you hadn't come across that before, then that means the game is overall good.
Hang on, you know what? Since we're live, I might as well share bits of it just to get your guys' reaction. But yeah, another thing that I really love what they did with Puyo Puyo, like with Puyo Puyo Box, is that they even added characters that did not appear in Puyo 1 or 2, and give them their own little unique sprites. You know what I mean?
Stop.
Can you see it?
Yep.
So yeah, this is gameplay of Puyo Puyo Box. You've obviously got your, little setting here. Yeah, here's an example. Achan from Puyo Puyo 4.
Aww.
Yeah, she did not appear in Puyo Puyo 2, but Compile actually had enough budget and money to get originals, like in-game original sprites of characters that appeared later on. I thought that was awesome.
Yeah.
And it's not just them. They also included, like, Dark Arl, even Carbuncle himself.
Wow.
Yeah, if you play Puyo Puyo 2, this would definitely freak you out in a way. Also, Honeybee. God, it's so cool that they did this. Also, Kikimora. Natsukashi!
Could that be a reference to Kiki's delivery service?
No, not entirely.
I just referenced the name. Yes.
They just call her Kikimora. She's the cleaning lady.
Dang, he's doing the combo.
Is there like a cutscene before each battle?
I don't think so.
Oh God, Chopin!
No! I don't know why, but I recognize that character in specific because of Puyo Puyo's son's cutscene.
Yeah, he only appeared in 3 games. This one, Sun, and one Madoh Monogatari game where he dressed as a Sailor Moon character.
I thought for a second that was like a... Is this like Aruru and then like with wearing that thing?
No, he's a middle-aged man who likes to cosplay.
But for some reason, he dressed up like the clothes as Aruru.
That's his usual stick.
My god.
Also, Dark Witch.
Yep.
Yeah, other characters that didn't appear as well. Also, Puyo Puyo 4 style Draco, love it. Puyo Puyo 4 style Witch.
Ah, the green one!
And... Lagnus.
Ooh, haven't seen
Is
him
that the
in
guy
a
that
while.
we see in the beginning of Madoh Monogatari before Al shows up later?
Yep, he's basically the main protagonist of this game.
He really made this a great farewell.
Yeah, I thought it did, despite the stiff graphics. Yeah, the stiff controls. Also... Puyo Puyo 4 style Shezo.
Here it says alright.
And Doppelganger all.
Man, I haven't seen Doppelganger Aruru for a while because I recognize Doppelganger Aruru from Puyo Puyo Quest.
Yep, she originated in Puyo Puyo.
Okay. Is that Babatsmaru?
That's different than here.
Is that Babatsmaru?
Yes, it is.
Oh my god. Hello? What was that advertisement just now?
That's just random. But yeah, this is basically the beginning of what it looks like. Of what the story mode looks like. And that's that merchant who's obviously not Satan wearing a stupid mask.
Yeah, it's definitely not Satan-sama.
Yeah, 絶対サタンのようには見えないよな. So yeah, it's a very Dragon Quest setting, but it's still very well done nonetheless.
Oh! Ame!
Guess what they call the merchant.
What is it?
You see it?
Toto Matsunara.
Oh, the name's right here.
Oh. Nu?
Yes.
Why is it called Nu?
That's supposed to be his joke name. Cause you know you have merchant characters like Nohoho and Momo, like Nohoho, Mohoho,
Oh my
Momomo,
god.
Nuhoho.
Ah.
Satan's calling himself Nununu.
I completely remember those names because of Super Puyo Puyo 2 that I played a long time ago on the Switch Online service.
And the prologue introduction for the whole quest mode So basically, after the story starts off with a battle against Draco, and the Banshee Trio are here.
The Banshee Trio. Oh yeah, Ame.
That's my name.
You still remember Uma Musume, right?
Yes.
Uma Musume is having collaboration with Meiji.
What? Meiji datte?
Yeah, the Meiji, the chocolate.
マジで？あれが好きなチョコレートなんだから、あれとコラボしてるんだね。すごい。そこまでコラボしてんだ。ピー。エミー。
Oh, TFD.
TFD。
TFD さんが来た。
ようこそ見に来てくれたんだね。ありがとう。元気してるんかい？
まあ、ちょっと元気だ。でも大丈夫。
ちょっと元気でもない？どうした？
まあ、well, I'm just gonna say it in English, but basically, I got basically a new gift. And basically, I purchased it by myself. So, you know graphic processing units, right? Like GPUs?
Yep.
Yeah.
So, I got myself... Hold on, I'll see if I can find the box. There it is. I got myself the Gigabyte Eagle GeForce RTX NVIDIA 3060 Ti.
うわ、すげえ。
Whoa.
すげえ。
Yep.
That sounded premium for some reason.
I think it's because it is premium.
It is really, and guess what? I actually got this for really cheap. Normally it's supposed to cost like $1,200, but I got it for $700.
$300 difference, dang!
I would not want to imagine how it rendered to rupiah on my currency, because rendering to my country's currency, you know how the story goes.
Yeah, for us that's about like that's like 105,000 yen.
Well, actually, for like $700 Canadian, it's like 76,000 yen. It's
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually a lot. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
76,116 and 11 yen.
That's right, because Japan and Canadian's currencies are very close in units and value.
Yep.
We're very close in value with Canada.
Yeah.
Wait,
except
how much?
yours
How
is
much?
like more expensive, so.
Wait, how much?
76,116 yen for like 700 Canadian dollar dues. So.
700 Canadian dollars.
700
Yeah.
Canadian dollars. 700 Canadian dollars is like 69. Like
Nice.
wow.
Okay. First of all,
いやー変態の脳みそに乗りかかるわけじゃないだろう。そういう場合じゃねえだろうが。そんな場合じゃねえだろうが。俺はシェゾじゃないぞ。
now here's the thing. I'm very scared, but I'm gonna look it up. How much is 700 Canadian dollars in rupiah?
As long
I'm
as you
afraid.
have enough rupiah.
I'm very scared.
Also, I'd like to mention to you, TFD. I looked back at the Kirby playthrough that I did for Hoshino Kabi Discovery, and your Morshu performance was incredible.
Yeah, it was. You did a great job.
It was.
Damn, alright.
Yep. I looked back at it, and let's just say, look forward to a video that I'm making that I'm about to complete. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm gonna give a hint. I'm involved in it.
Oh, damn.
Speaking of.
Yeah, Ultra Call is involved in the 98th.
Yeah, literally the 98th happened right after his performance.
The
Wait, was it-
99. The
99.
Oh, 99. 99th. Okay, 99th. Oh, yeah, and by the way, TFD, to answer that question about how much in my country rupiah,
Yeah.
you wanna know? How much
I
$700 Canadian dollars to my country's currency?
Go for it.
8,106,968 rupiah.
Nah, yaba!
Frick my currency, man. Jeez Louise balls.
Damn.
I mean, our value is still trying to make its way.
At this point, I could just go to Indonesia. I could just go to Indonesia and just like, sup bitches, I'm rich.
Easy water down there?
I mean, how to get rich in Indonesia? Just don't be Indonesian. Just don't be Indonesian. You're already rich in Indonesia if you're not Indonesian. Exactly.
You
I
mind
mean,
if
if you go to,
jump
if you
into
live in
something?
England for a little, if you rope up some money in England, you can pretty much, if you rope up like a lot of money in like, say, England, you probably end up the richest guy in the world.
Yeah.
Because technically the British pound does have, I think it's the British pound and European euros that hold the strongest value, from what I remember.
Anyway, so Ochogo, you were saying?
Alright, so, yeah, I actually am in Canada, as a matter of fact. I was there, Canadian dollars and Japanese yen are actually very close conversion, so if I were to purchase a digital game from Amazon.co.jp and it was 2,100 yen, it would actually be $21 here, which makes purchasing Japanese things which makes purchasing stuff like that very easy for me here in Canada. Oh, and by the way, TFD, if you ever figured out what I was involved in, don't say it.
What?
Never mind. Yeah.
Oh, no.
その言葉を絶対口にしちゃダメだよ。
なるほどね。
なんかこれからの動画にこれからの100回記念動画に活用するんだからさ。今更100回目を使ってしまうと、なんかその機会が無駄になってしまうから。
Oh man. So, if for any Indonesian like me to basically purchase games, yeah, not a chance. Or even purchase any CPUs or mouse or keyboards or any technologies, yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of trouble.
Oh my god, I just realized something. Hold on. So, about the GPU that I had, I just looked at the back of the box again, and... Hold on. Shit. Oh. Hold on.
Don't mind.
RGB Fusion 2.0. Basically, this means that, every time that you boot up the RTX, if you look at the back of the system, there's a tiny little light that gets displayed. It's either blue, green, or red, and you can change that color. You can make it RGB. That sounds so cool. I know it's a really tiny thing, but still, it's really good. Hold on.
Damn.
Hold on. Hold on. Alright, that should be easy, bro.
Hey, to the Mateo.
I just gotta install the drivers and that's it. Also, with the 3060 Ti, I can actually play Nijiro with no, downgrading speed.
With the CDI.
Great.
Download .gigabyte.
God.
File list utility VG, that's it.
So yeah, in the background, this is a little example of what the... Not the Apex commercial, what Puyo Puyo Box's gameplay looks like.
So, download Gigabyte US file list utility VG, that's it. Yes. What the heck? No! Did they actually remove the website? What?
Doesn't look anything...
Okay, hold on.
Doesn't look any way Dragon Quest based.
My gosh.
Gigabyte.
Oh yeah.
AOS drivers.
Wait. Ame.
Yes?
Remember when I said I did bought the Pokemon Violet with the Steelbook?
Yeah?
You wanna know how much it cost in dollars?
How much?
$43.
It's like... Oh, wow. That's like... What? 56? That's like 5,600 yen? Oh, wait, no. And currently, like right now, that's like around the 5,100 zone. Dang.
Yeah. When you thought yen was that much, you want to hear how much in my country it costs?
How much?
670,000.
Domai!
670,000 IDR.
やっべ。
本当にやべえじゃん。
いや、あれほどの価格になるじゃ、生活がこんなになるのは当たり前やな。ひどい。やばいじゃん。
I can only say... あらまあ。
ありゃまあ、そんな価格差が出るわ。
I can only say... Wadido. I can only say wadido.
Via pie pie?
そう。多分これ。
何?
Kenapa harganya selalu mahal semua?
やばいじゃん。
Tolong turunkan harganya.
You know, while I was playing Taiko as well, there was like one song that I had stuck in my head for some weird reason.
Yeah?
Gekide-san Special Medley.
Yes.
Literally just the only thing that I have stuck in my head is just Saturday night ni Obakayo.
Also, Pao?
Yeah.
Can you see my screen?
Yes.
So here's a later scene that you encounter in Puyo Puyo Box. Giant treasure chest.
Oh no, and the cool. Oh no.
This is where the scene from Puyo Puyo Chronicle originated. It was based off.
I never saw it yet.
Oh my god.
That scene in Puyo Puyo Chronicle was based off of this exact event.
Why? I mean, why? Why? I'm just like, why?
Because in the beginning, Sheza was sleeping on a bridge blocking Arl's way, and she decided to get him out of the way. But she decided to get him out by trying to feed him some hot tea. But she accidentally slips and splatters it all over his face, causing him to jump into the river, nearly drowning.
Yeah.
So
but
leading
for
him to
some
here.
reason, I don't know. I was like, why in Chronicles they would make the story just like the gas thing, whatever, the sewer, and then it just makes them say something completely out of context.
Because that's Shezo's torque from day one.
And it's not only just Sezo, it's everybody else.
Your Shizo found a bed inside the chest.
Yeah, he was fished out. 俺様のものに何で来たのかって The very first thing he says when waking up in a treasure chest when Arl shows up, 俺様のものに何で来たのか?
Is he wearing a blue underwear?
Yes.
Oh.
何これ?
何してんのこんなとこで?
No one's gonna come around.
それはこっちのセリフだな。
TFD.
Yeah, what's up?
I think, I don't know why this reminds me of your Hololive Oshimari, where it's just like the end scene of I'm Your Treasure Box.
I actually never watched that much of Hoshomari, to be fair, if I were to be honest.
But trust me.
Yami no Panzer.
But trust me, TFD. Trust me, TFD. Oh no, dark underwear.
Yes. おかげで今はこの闇のパンツ一枚だけだ。
But trust me, TFD, like at the end part of the I'm the Treasure Box and like music for Marin, this is kind of the exact same thing.
Saved by a fisherman. I mean,
I am not kidding.
Saved by a fisherman.
Alright, so let's see if I can. Holy shit, RGB Fusion 2.0 is finally installed. Let's go.
But guess what you have to do in this case?
I don't know. What do you got?
The boss battle, you have to fight him while he's naked.
Oh, the color changed on my. Oh shit.
See?
Wow. I just realized you could change the color of your RTX. Let's go. It just turned red on my end. Instead of it being blue, now it's red, and now I can change it. Can I? Ooh. Ooh.
That is.
Ooh. That's so cool.
Why is Sizzle battling naked?
Because his clothes are still wet.
Comfy.
Oh, you can actually make it change colors.
And then whatever happens, oh, pff, that face.
Oh, hello.
That was interesting.
And also, Ballistic Lord is in the VC.
Yeah, whenever enemies are defeated and erased from the game forever, they get flung off to the screen.
And there goes Flying Shizzle.
Yeah, that's the thing that happens. Every time you beat the character, they're flung off to the screen and never seen again for the rest of the game.
Wait, hold on. While he's flying, did they censor? Was that a censor?
Censored?
Was that? I think that's his hair, or whatever the case may be.
Yeah, his hair and obviously bumping on.
Oh my god, look at his eyes, man. Look at his eyes. He's just like, oh!
You know what? I have an idea. I could probably start streaming right now, actually, because I have OBS open. So.
Also, remember when I told you there was a certain scene that I didn't like in this game?
Yes?
Okay. Keep in mind, this is the very last game that Compile made as a celebration for completing. I mean, a celebration and thanks for everyone's continued support.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I've sent you the Uma Musume Meiji.
Thank you.
Check.
In your DM.
Mic check 1, 2. Okay, mic's working.
NQ
Hell yeah.
Super Mario Land 2, 6 golden coins. And then from there, even though she got all 6 of the medals, it's not opening up.
Takes me a
You know
few
the
minutes
funny
to
part
get
is
my-
that I don't think it's called 6 golden coins here in like US and Canada. It's actually called Legend of the 7 Stars, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, it actually changed title, I think.
But yeah,
Hold up. Can I say something here?
yes.
Actually, yeah, Super Mario Land is still called 6 golden coins here, but I think you might be getting mixed up I think you might have mixed up Super Mario RPG Legend of the 7 Stars for the Nintendo 64.
Yes.
The
'cause this
Nintendo
is
si- that
we're
one's on
talking
the
about
SNES.
We're talking about the Game Boy game.
Oh,
Yes,
not a
yeah,
whole
I just
So-
wanted to just clear that up.
Wario's first appearance.
I played that as a kid.
Kei-san! Kei-san だったごめんね。Kei-san
Wait
来
a
た
second. Okay.
ノロエジョエーありがとね応援してくれ
Wait
て
a second. What?
So, was Madoh
元気してるかい
Monogatari, was that the RPG that predated Puyo Puyo?
Yeah, the game that we're playing right now, Madoh Monogatari. Yes, that's the dungeon crawling RPG franchise that served as the basis for Puyo.
Has Carbuncle appeared yet?
Carbuncle's with us all the time.
Carbuncle is best character.
Also, real quick, while I'm at it,
Carbuncle OP.
keep in mind this is the end of the game for Box. Rulu stands in the way because obviously she's always the previous final boss. Second to last boss. And here's the part where my brain shut off when I first saw this.
What is it?
You want to know the reason why the 6 golden coins didn't open the door?
Why?
Why?
Order?
Well, this is why.
You're gonna have to.
Ah!
What the heck?
It's not.
What the heck? It's not flipping in.
Why? Just why?
I'm just like,
Why?
that just makes absolutely goddamn no sense.
If the door didn't open because it wasn't plugging in, it wasn't plugged in a freaking electrical outlet.
The even better thing is what's the other socket on the
The other side.
strip there for? Because you only got one plug.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, man!
That's
There's a
when my
secret
brain
ending,
shut
something that
down.
requires the
Like-
second plug.
Yeah, the first one is for that, the 6 coins, but what about the other one? What's
And
it
this is,
for?
keep in mind, this is the end of the franchise too. Like a symbolism saying, hey, the franchise is over. What the hell?
What is it? Breaking the fourth wall?
It's like a combination of fourth wall breaking and... Regardless, this was stupid. Even for Puyo Puyo standards. Why? Just why?
Even have a plug for the door in the first place.
Saturn's tower didn't open because it wasn't plugged into a freaking electrical outlet. An electrical outlet.
I'm just like,
Why?
It may not look it, but the door is in fact electrical. It is not a mechanical door. It needs electrical motors.
Why does it never show?
It's so
I
stupid.
can only say one thing just for that whole thing. Only one thing that I could just say. And you know what it is?
Uncle!
You wanna know what word that I'm going to say for that whole thing, Ame?
What?
An Indonesian phrase.
You to me?
Ya ampun. That's the phrase. Ya ampun.
Ya ampun, doimi.
It's like, oh my, like, it's like, oh my goodness. It's like that kind of thing.
But yeah, that was... I showed that to Navi, and she did not like it at all. It's like... What? Tower was not plugged into an outlet? Tower not plugged into an electrical outlet? Also...
Tell me you add that to the compilation that you're making. It would be hilarious. It's like a bonus clip.
The castle's not plugged in? What is a fucking castle? That is the dumbest shit I've seen today. That is what Navi said back then.
Tell me that you actually have that as a bonus clip for that compilation.
You want me to?
Please. Yes.
Oh boy. Alright. Well, also, final boss. Want to know what's in the front?
Doo-doo. What the heck is with that advertisement just now?
Never mind.
Is it doo-doo?
No, Rulu was flung out into the distance. She was guarding the obviously stupid plug-in joke. Congratulations!
Is it? Yep, it's Saturn.
In the tux.
I don't know who that is.
That's Satan.
Keep in mind, the goal is...
Yeah.
Sorry, the goal is to gather 6 golden coins and take it to the Tower of Happiness and live a happily ever after.
Of course, Satan here has a big crush on Arl, of course.
Can I jump in and say something?
Yes.
Yes.
I might have to head out now, but I've really enjoyed my time here, and thank you guys for starting out my great Sunday, and there was indeed a celebration at the end of the town. I hope you guys have a good one, and I can't wait on that compilation.
Neither can I. Also the giant cake that says Kekkon omedetou.
Happy marriage!
Congratulations on your marriage. I mean, this is obviously... I mean, this whole skit right here is obviously a thank you celebration for the fans. But it's set up as a happy wedding... Congratulations on your wedding. It's obviously a wedding skit, you know, plot against Arl. And the final boss is you basically fight Saturn in a tux.
What the frick?
Oh, what a game that was.
And...
Ooh.
Yeah, when Arl slams the door on him, guess what happens? Carbuncle stops.
Oh, get Emily.
Right through the stomach.
Get Emily.
Like,
that's gotta be Emily, right? That's
the reason they changed the genre. Like, they changed the genre that they were going with the franchise from RPGs to puzzle games.
No, actually, it's like how it originally went was it was based like it started off as the dungeon crawling RPG games franchise, which became a massive cult following and hit in the early 90s. And with this one, the game we're playing right now on our stream, Madoh Monogatari being the last one, they've continued the legacy as much as they can, and then for the celebration, they decided to add the RPG theme. They decided to add the RPG theme of its original game into their celebratory title to like right before Compile shut down, and this series was continued through Sega ever since.
Oh, that's nice. And
It was a different company that made it more of a puzzle game.
Well, no, originally it was Puyo Puyo originally started off as a spin-off for when it was just Madoh Monogatari. Since the Puyo Puyo characters were very popular at the time, they got their own spin-off game in 1989. Like almost immediately after, and that ended up becoming a massive hit that turned into the Puyo Puyo franchise.
You guys, guess what?
yes, you're streaming on Twitch.
Yeah, I was thinking of doing something, but to be fair, I don't really know what to do, honestly.
It's okay, just go with the flow. Also, can I just say a quote here? Aruru said, "Onaka ga suita te, soda ne, boku mo hara peko." But there was like a whole quartman of food over here. Keep in mind.
Some of us could use a translation.
But first of all,
Yeah.
Ami, did Carbuncle use Emily on Satan-sama, right?
Yes.
Second of all, yeah, have a good one, Ultra.
You have a good one, Ultra. Let's race home to make curry, even though there's like a whole bunch of food, including curry over in Satan's place. We can just rip him off his food.
Yeah, that's very true.
But in the end, like after Satan, Satan is basically left with all the food, and then Shezo shows up still completely naked. And
What?
Shezo shows up in the end, says, "Tasukete yarouka? Looks like you could use a hand." And decides to offer to help him eat the food. Decides to help him prevent the food from going to waste.
As opposed to help him with the giant hole that Carbuncle blasted in his chest.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
and
PC.
You
and
look
then
like you could use some help. Yeah, I could. This hurts pretty badly. Okay, I'll just start eating some of this food then.
I mean,
Yeah, Ballistic Lord-
Satan did get emulated by
Ballistic Lord-
Carbuncle.
Ballistic Lord made a very good point. And Shezo's stomach starts growling really loud. Also, let me just say, again, there was a whole bunch of food here. They could have taken some from Satan's plate, but no, they decided to go, let's go home and make curry again. I mean, yes, they're simulating the ending of the first and second Puyo Puyo game, which is good nostalgia. But if you consider logic, they could have just taken some from Satan.
Carbuncle.
Okay, here's the scene.
What is it?
Yep, Shezo's still naked.
Why?
If you look at the sprite, you can see the hole. Look in the middle of Saturn's back there.
Why are you here? さっき言っただろ、助けてやろうって。You heard me.
What?
Came here to help. Help with what?
What the heck?
What? This food. And then Shezo's stomach starts growling very loud, and then there's an awkward silence. You hungry? And then it blanks off, and then that's the end.
おしまい。やば。 Yeah, honestly, I don't even know what to say, you know, because I'm streaming, so basically, what do you have to say, honestly?
About...
Oh, shit.
The stream has ended.
Yeah, それ、配信が終わった。
いや、まだ続いてるよ、今。
There we go. I guess I'll just put them side by side as well, so why not? Because honestly, I have nothing better to do, so... yeah.
Also, Pao, remember when I said keep this character in mind? John?
Yeah, John.
She got jealous that remember how she was complaining so much about how the challenge was impossible?
Did she won?
Nope. Arl, Rulu, and Draco were the rightful winners. But John ended up getting jealous and decided to play a prank by defecting the magic key and turning it into a floppy piece of plastic.
Of course. Oh yes. And also, oh my god.
どうしたの？そんなに慌てて。
Yes, Uma Musume Season 3. Thank you.
ずるいことさせられたんだね。
I mean, I've sent you a link to the trailer of Uma Musume 3rd season.
ありがとう。これで。
Is it called Dai Sankise?
第3期生 yes。第3期生というタイトルで表現されてるんだよ。
Wait, you saw the title of it?
No, that's just from memory. Memory.
But then what? Then if you go to your DM, like what does the title like literally say? TV anime
テレビアニメ、
Uma
ウ
Musume
マ
Pretty
娘
Derby.
プリティダービー第3期が制作決定。Okay, so the third season is currently in production.
Dai Sanki.
Or wait, no. Not in production. The production of the third season has been confirmed.
So Dai Sanki.
So Daisanki is season 3.
Yes, finally.
はい、セーブをしてるところだから。
Did you also saw the thumbnail of the one, the Meiji Uma Musume?
Yes! 夢に届け！あ、ファイルが邪魔。ちょっとファイルが邪魔で見えへん。明治馬娘応援プロジェクト PVA 相変わらずだからね、VA の発言。いきなり VA 発言をするのは当然の報いだ。当然の、アメリカとしては当然のことだな。
Oh my gosh.
いきなり VA 発言。
I cannot believe, and especially the animation is from Studio Kai.
スタジオ界によるスタジオ界制作のアニメーションだなんてすごい。
Studio Kai.
スタジオ界だってさ。
I already watched season 1 and season 2 of Uma Musume. I was waiting, when is season 3? And we finally get season 3. Thank you.
Did I just hear Vava-chan?
Absolutely not.
Nan
Always bring that up.
So how you doing, Ballistic Lord?
I'm alright. Probably gonna get some sushi today.
Nice!
Yeah.
いいね。
Ooh.
俺も寿司好き。
Speaking
I mean,
of
I'm sure it's not even close to as great as what you can get, but you know, I do what I can.
Yes. Gotta do what you
Actually, speaking of Japanese food, I just went to the mall, and then I bought gindaku.
can. Gindako! Oh my god, I love Gindako!
Yes,
They
I
make the
bought
best
gindaku.
takoyaki.
Yeah, so for Ballistic Lord, if you're wondering, gindaku is like a Japanese famous takoyaki stand.
Yeah. I used to eat it when I was a kid, and I've probably ate more than I should have when I was in college. It's the mentaiko cheese. Like mentaiko cheese was like my absolute favorite. It still is.
Like today, I just bought like 2 boxes of gindaku takoyaki. One with like octopus, and then one that's the inside filling is sausage.
Well, it wouldn't be takoyaki without the octopus. Takoyaki にはタコが入ってないと話にも食べ物にもならないじゃん。
I'm not super fond of takoyaki. I definitely prefer squid calamari.
カラマリめっちゃいいね、めっちゃウィーね。
Like intuitively, you would go, they probably taste somewhat similar. No, they do
No,
not.
they've got their own.
Not even close. Nothing's not even similar.
共通点はそれほどまあそんなにないもんな。
I've never tried
A giant cloud of gas with a book in its hand.
What? なんだっけ
You're fighting a giant cloud of gas.
That, my friend, is a gust. My personal favorite enemy in this game. They are a series of muscular cloud god spirits.
Muscular cloud.
I mean, you look at them. They've got the face. They've got the muscle with the anchor tattoo.
Hey. Here's the thing. I have never tried out any like squid like cooking, like calamari or like any squid food or whatever the case is. I don't know.
イカれてんのかなんじゃってイカかもね議長イカされた味覚ほらイカしてやる
Oh my gosh.
Pagancho! This music! Oh boy. Guys, if you haven't heard the music from this game, for those of you in the chat who haven't heard the music of this game, I would definitely recommend checking out the stream at the URL and grabbing an ear because it's bomb.
I'm sure I've heard some of it.
Let me send you guys the link here.
What? I guess my wrist feels a little better.
Ah, John! じゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんそう簡単には通さないじゃん行くぞ地面のこのこ遠回り大作戦スタートじゃん
What?
Dawn!
That's the prank.
No, that's a series of pranks. Her big prank was that she decided to turn the magical out of jealousy for not winning the contest. She turned the magical key into basically floppy paperweight.
Yeesh.
And she decided to run off into Daru Mountain. And she's trying to make her way to the top while blocking Arl and gang on the journey. That way they don't make it.
I can see that.
また先止めされた。しかもガストに。よっ Let me send you guys an extended version of the battle theme too. ちょっと待ってね。今から送ってあげるからちょっと待ってね。半分もちゃん。いきなり半分もちゃん。もちゃん。半分。半分もちゃん。And TDF is left.
Yeah, TDF is streaming, right? Streaming
Yep.
on Twitch. Yeah.
ロイヤルカリー。そう、ロイヤルカレー。お疲れや勝つカレー。華麗なるロイヤルカレー。スピード株獲得したぞ。お前らしつこいな。どうだい、防御力もダウンされたんだろ。ガツンでいくで。ででででんでででん。楽しい。割に楽しくなってきちゃったね。さかかってくー。バカンショー。ファイヤージャイア。
Don't know what I just watched.
What did you watch?
Something on YouTube.
Boon Boon Hado YouTube?
I mean, it's not Hikakin per se. It was a clip from Laplace Darkness, one of the members of the 6th generation of Hololive.
Oh boy.
I don't know why she would. Don't know. Just. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know how to describe it.
Gohobi?
What?
何が出るかな、開けてからお楽しみじゃん。へへへじゃん。
They're all empty.
One of them was a mimic.
Yep.
She's trying to buy some time to climb up the mountain by having us open a bunch of treasure chests.
As long as they're not mimics.
As long as you have enough rupees.
As long as you have enough rupees.
TFD's impression of Morshu was incredible. You really want me to include the Navi's reaction of plugging the tower in on my compilation video, pal?
Yes, please.
At what segment? Like, what bit?
Like the end is like a bonus clip.
I'm gonna laugh if you look at like the video later and that becomes the most replayed segment.
Oh, I can promise you that, Ballistic Lord. Ami gave me an early access to watch that, and there was one part where he said,
Get reals. Context in mind. Jikaku wa sono mama souzou ni makashitoku.
As for when is that, like which part of Navi's part is that? You gotta see it for yourself.
見てからのお楽しみだよ。 そいつは見てからのお楽しみだよ。
Oh, he's just got his arms crossed. I thought he was holding a book before.
Nope. His muscular anchor arms are crossed. Time for Ruler to make her impact.
I'm sure it's also easier for the cloud to bulk up than it is for him to, you know, get toned.
Today's weather is going to be a bunch of heat and muscular overtones.
Wait, I just realized something.
Vava Papa is still popular?
No, I just saw this.
We've all got to feel bad for the cloud though, because it's got to be hard to get me solid gains.
So, Fishas is at Theater Giroso.
What? Nandake?
Fishas
Avishazu?
is at they're at Theater Giroso.
Ina.
Man, I wish I could go there. Like Theater Giroso is where like most of the like Kamen Rider and Super Sentai like shows, like the live shows are mostly at. Oh man, I would love to go there.
体力やば
It's either Theater Giroso or Tokyo Dome City. I really want to go to those two places.
Definitely go to Tokyo Dome City. It is a really nice experience. おすすめできるよ。どちらもおすすめできるよ。Also, a bunch of clear puyos are in sight. He nuns to koi mister, 当ててみよミスター、ソウルボムなんて、ソウルボムミスター、これもミスターミスター、とろけミスター、ハガンシュくらいミスター、ぷよみからぷよがぴょんぴょん、ざまみろミスター、バナナバナナ、ぷよよぷよよ、バブブババブ。
Of course, he would make a Babu Babu Mr. Conflict parody.
Babu Babu Mr. Parody. Parody だな。まさかのバブバブパロディ。バブバブビョン、パブパブビョン。バブ超えろミスター、バイオエンヒッキミスター。
What the heck am I watching? Oh my god, this is like an Instagram thing where Yasuhisa Furuhara, the actor for Go-On-Red from Go-Onjer, Engine Sentai Go-Onjer, doing like a show called Salaryman Night Fever.
サラリーマンナイトフィーバーなんか笑うセールスマンみたいな設定だな笑うセールスマンに出てきそうな設定だな、それ
What the heck? Salaryman Night Fever, my gosh.
That sounds like a parody name that would feature in like the Warao Sadisman roulette game, like gambling pachinko roulette game.
Oh man. Okay, that was stupid. What the heck, Go-On-Red?
妙な組み合わせがあったもんだね。
Oh, what the?
やだな、妙な組み合わせがあったもんだ。
Oh yeah. Ame, maybe if we could do after shoot, we want to see like how my Audacity looks like from those like editings that I did.
Yes. Audacity?
Yeah, Audacity, the software that I use to mix our audio for our vampire.
Alright. じゃあ手本を見せてこいって感じだね。
Ame, remember when I showed you there's the Gindaku in my local area?
Yep.
Well, yeah, by the way, there's in my area, Surabaya, the Gindaku, that is the only Gindaku there is in my local area.
Really?
Only one. And the one that that's the only one that I showed you last time.
なんだよ、銀だこの店はそこにしか、なんかそこで一軒しかないのか。
But
なんだ。
yeah, only one and that one specific. In that mall that I just showed you last time. But then that's in Surabaya, okay? That's in Surabaya, my local hometown. But there's like either one or two at Jakarta, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah?
Yeah, there's like, I don't know, either one or two at Jakarta. That's like the capital city of Indonesia, by the way.
おー。インドネシアもますます興味深くなってくる。
But what you did not know though, not related to Indonesia, but Gindaku is also at Singapore.
いいね。Something told me it was at Singapore as well.
Yep. I even made a short out of that.
いいね。
Long time ago, which you probably did not see.
めっちゃウィーネー。ああ、もうちょっとでドラコちゃんレベルアップできたところなのに。2 days left for Frontier. Mecha-chan, how's it going?
Right.
この先は寒い雪が降る通りです。降る道です。滑るかも、転ぶかも。わあ、怖い。
Sometimes I wonder if Ame comes with subtitles.
What? I mean, it's my native language after all.
Is that a giant blue bird?
Based off of cockatrice.
They might have both been giant birds, to be honest.
Ice pecker. あー、なんでそんななんでそんなちょっとなんかアイスペッカなんかアイスペッカっていう名前の正気からなんかやばそうな意味がついてきちゃうんだよ。
Man.
Name's literally Ice Pecker.
Ice Pecker, what?
This big ice bird's name is literally Ice Pecker.
Oh my god.
アイスペッカーって書いてあるからさ。あ、また出てきた。アイスウィング。こいつの名はアイスウィング。なんだよ、ざまざま。簡単簡単、楽勝楽勝。もっとマシな敵で壊してくれや。なんだよ、そこ行き止まりみたいだけど、なんか隠されてるような模様だもんな。
Oh yeah, Abe, so since I'm gonna be buying Pokemon Violet, and that means you're gonna be buying Scarlet then.
Yes.
What is your starter? Like, what is your starter Pokemon? Which one are you gonna pick?
Well, I have to get up to date with what the starters are first, because I haven't gotten into them just yet.
Yeah, the fire starter, the fire croc Pokemon, the crocodile.
今回は5匹
By the way, this is gonna be the English name. By the way, it's not Japanese name. So the fire crocodile Pokemon, the starter, the fire type Pokemon named Fuecoco. First of all, Fuecoco. And then, yeah,
Is it evolved into a firefighting type Pokemon?
初心者向けポケ
Everything else.
I don't know though. So the fire type is gonna be Fuecoco, and then there's the grass cat Pokemon. The grass cat, the green one. It's called Sprigatito.
スカーレット・バイオレット。 So you're getting Violet, I'm getting Scarlet.
Yeah.
Come on,
And then there's
To
the
be honest, I know this is a it's definitely an opinion. I kind of feel like the Pokemon games kind of moved away from part of what made them Pokemon games. Like, they don't feel like, the newer ones don't feel like the same series that we all grew up with.
Well, series usually like adapts with the times whenever, like, especially when it gets this popular. And they try, you know, a lot of them do experiment with a lot of new tactics and new feels. To both try new things and to adapt.
Yeah, some of the changes they made, like, early on, though, like, in 5th generation, like, just the little, we'll introduce underground bases, and, you know, well, there were hidden bases in 3rd generation. There were the underground bases in 4th generation. They made TMs reusable in 5th generation. But my big problem is when they went to 6th generation, and they just made, like, several huge changes all at the same time, and the games weren't really, like, it didn't feel like the same series anymore even.
But honestly, Sword and Shield is still not bad. I gotta say this though, Sword and Shield are not bad series. They're not bad.
No, they're all great. Which, I feel like, you know, with Pokemon established as a major international, you know, monarch in video games, I feel like they're just, you know, they're trying to experiment new things in addition with adapting to the times. Like, while still maintaining that little bit of a classic feel. Also, guys, Riolu has just unlocked her absolute final form. Like, her ultimate final attack.
This is not even my final form.
Jorande! Wanna see her take it out on... Wanna see her use it on the Ice Pecker?
Sure.
Break his Ice Pecker?
Yeah, big.
Is it her attack with the fan?
Jorande? Well,
Yeah.
you're about to find out. Let's see Riolu break the Ice Pecker with Jorande.
I'm gonna say that she uses a fan.
Here it comes. Ikuzo!
Oh yeah, no, never mind. Because
Shoryuken!
okay.
Okawari suru?
900 damage.
Okawari suru? She says,
Oh.
want some more?
Oh my god. Ooh.
Ready for some seconds?
Have another.
Okay. So yeah, Pokemon Sword and Shield is not a bad game, but then they kind of dropped my expectation until BDSP came out. BDSP, I'm not too sure about that.
PDSP.
Breathing Diamond and Shining Pearl.
Yeah, what was that? Like,
That was the Sinnoh region.
no, I know it's a remake of Diamond on the Potter, but like, was it disappointing or what?
It was something that I don't know.
Gakkari saseta no ka.
Especially that the final boss is just all around just being an absolute Kaizo.
Kaizo? そんなに?
Like Cynthia's like
What's wrong with Cynthia?
I know she's strong, but that's not how you treat us trainers like that with that freaking man, what the heck's wrong with my brain? Don't remember the name. Garchomp, yeah, Garchomp. That Garchomp is just
Yeah, imagine how it was in the original, like... I think she was stronger in Diamond and Pearl than she was in Platinum.
マジで?
And note, ladies and gentlemen, I was not born when the old game came out. Since if you probably don't know, I was born in the year of 2000, so I was still a baby. So I would not even know how console looks like in the old era.
So 5 years apart. I was born in 1995.
I mean, even so, I don't think. Well, I was that young. I don't think my parents will allow me to even touch or keep a console or even play.
What? どういうことそれ?
I
ゲー
would
ムをやらせ
probably
るな
have.
んて。
I mean, like, I would probably have to be like at least like I don't know, like 6 or 7 years old, maybe. I don't know. At that time,
Was Madoh Monogatari ever ported to the States?
no.
Nope.
No.
No, back then, yeah, it had a national cult following, but it wasn't like, in addition to not selling in addition to being kind of being a sales draw, it didn't grab the series didn't exactly grab attention until like Puyo Puyo Fever, until Sega and Sonic Team released Puyo Puyo Fever. But that was kind of a draw after, but that, didn't really grab so much attention, and then it wasn't until Puyo Puyo Tetris 2, or no, Puyo Puyo Tetris, the Nintendo Switch update of the 2014 game for the Nintendo 3DS, that started drawing international crowds.
I was just asking because, I would love to play the Madoh Monogatari series, but on the other hand, as much as I've tried, I tried for a little while there to learn Japanese, but like, I don't know. I already knew 2 languages, and the character system, like, I learned what a couple of the characters and combinations could do to the other characters, but that was about it.
Sounds like me with English when I was a kid.
Actually, sounds like me when I try to learn Chinese.
I remember that story.
I was like, no more Chinese, please stop. I'm like, no more.
If you were to compare to English, I'd say, yep, sign me up for... I'd probably be like, yep, sign me up for Chinese. I'm interested. I'd probably choose Chinese over English, honestly.
But if I'm completely honest, I would go English over Chinese. For multiple reasons.
What would the main reasons be?
I mean, I've been, I don't know, like some reason, like.
That's my dad. My dad's calling. Hang on a second, guys.
Okay, we'll try to entertain the chat. Okay, okay, so let me see here. Oh, what the heck? So while we're waiting on Ami, who's still on the phone, who was just on the phone with his father. By the way, before the stream started, he was already on the phone with his mom while he was on the waiting screen. So yeah. Anyway, so I would say that, yeah, Sword and Shield's not bad, but then, I don't know, something, like, literally, I don't know, for some reason, BDSP just literally, how do I say this, BDSP just literally, I don't know, like, I don't feel it for BDSP at all, like, it's just, why? I'm like, why? But then they redeemed themselves with Legends Arceus. Then, sure enough, okay. I'm like, cool, Legends Arceus. And then when I played it, okay, cool. Now that's interesting. But then, and then some point I returned to BDSP. At that one point that I had to catch Arceus, I was like, okay, sure, Arceus. I can finally catch Arceus without getting every single Pokemon in that game specific in BDSP. I don't know. For some reason, when I started playing BDSP, like, yeah, kind of got a little bit excited because I did play Pokemon either Diamond or Pokemon Pearl on the DS, so it kind of makes sense since that was Pokemon Diamond and Pearl was my first ever Pokemon game. Since my first console is basically the DS. Actually, my first console was actually the Game Boy, but I lost it, so I did not have any experience playing it at all because I lost my Game Boy and So, but the most console that I played is the DS back in the day. So I played Pokemon, but I was like a total noob at Pokemon. Also, not to mention that I was so I did not know how to understand English. For anybody wondering, I'm an Indonesian. So yeah, back in the days when I was still like a kindergarten or primary school, I did not know a single English at all. I was Indonesian. I only understand English. Only understand Indonesian, and English was not my forte back in the days until I watched a couple of cartoons and not like TV shows like Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon. Then, sure enough, I'm getting interested in that.
I'm gonna go pretty quick.
Okay.
Yeah. I got some stuff I need to do.
All right. Cool.
Bye, Ame.
All right. Have a good one. So there goes Ballistic Lord. So as I was saying, though, I'm an Indonesian back in the day. In my primary days, I did not understand English until like I watched a couple of cartoons like Tom and Jerry's and Nickelodeon's like SpongeBob SquarePants, and then other couple of shows in English. So not yet shows like some comedy shows like Drake and Josh, and maybe a little bit of iCarly, and then what else? Some comedy shows, and then cartoons. That was before I knew the term anime, okay? That was before I knew the term anime. And then I also do watch a lot of Power Rangers back in the day, so yeah. Also learned English from that as well, but mostly from cartoon, okay? Mostly cartoons, like Tom and Jerry, and then SpongeBob, and then blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I became kind of like English, you can kind of say. But I was still not the best in pronunciation, so I kind of have a little bit like speaking English, but also having like an Indonesian like accent, not fully in English accent at all. But as you can pretty much see right now, this is like the current me. Like English accent is not so bad. Yeah, I'm already used to English accent. Maybe a little bit of Indonesian accents, but I don't know. Yeah, more in English accent though. But yeah, but before that, when I was playing Pokemon Diamond or Pearl, I don't know which one that I played, I did not know English, and I did not know how to catch Pokemon. I did not know what EXP meant. I did not know anything. I just have my starter and just did that and lose every single one of the battles that I did. I was like, why is this game so hard? What the heck, Pokemon? And sure enough, I just gave up. I just gave up. I did not know English at all. I was like, okay, this game is hard. Okay, I'm not gonna touch it for a long. I'm afraid to touch it now. Then, sure enough, and then that's how I basically I don't know, like history of me about me and Pokemon not Brilliant Diamond specific, Pokemon Diamond and Pearl in a sense, and yeah, Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, and then Black and White, also in the DS. Also had a hard time in that one too. So yep, but at least I had a hard time. Still, also had a hard time in Pokemon Black and White. But at least I still managed to make it to the Elite Four, and it took me like a week or so to try to fight off against the champion boss, because as I've already heard, I have zero knowledge in English and zero knowledge in what the heck does EXP mean. So you get it. Yes, you all already know that it took me like 2 weeks or so to try to beat the champion. Is your boy here, when he was a little kid, does not know anything. But yeah, I guess you could say that I was not the smartest. Your boy here was not the smartest in anything like that. um, but then what else is it? What was I about to say again? Oh yeah, and then after that, so after all of that, Back into the Future, of course, BDSP happened. But first of all, like Pokemon Sword, first what I gotta say, Pokemon Sword and Shield is by far, I would still say, way better than BDSP. Why? It still is like a like a new generation of Pokemon itself. Is something that Pokemon really is new for. But but still, of course, I mean, like, Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee is still a good Pokemon game. Okay? It's still a good Pokemon game. Not to mention that they actually like implemented the Pokeball Go, what was I thinking about? Don't remember the actual name. Yeah. The Pokeball where you can actually like implement like real life system, and then they also have like each Pokeball Go, like the Pokeball Plus. Yeah, the Pokeball Plus. The Pokeball Plus gives you a free meal for each Pokeball Plus that you bought. They give you free meal each one. That's still good, of course. Like buy exclusive only to if you buy like the Pokeball Plus, or you buy like the full set with the Pokeball Plus with the Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu Eevee Switch. I think that's still good production nonetheless. And then Pokemon Sword and Shield. Of course, Pokemon Sword and Shield has that. Some people really hate on that, but yeah, people have been hating on Sword and Shield. But I would honestly say though, I really hate PDSP more than Sword and Shield. No, I don't hate Sword and Shield at all. I just don't like PDSP nonetheless. Like, I don't know, like how it treated me, how PDSP treated me though. Like, it doesn't it's not fair. BDSP did not treat me fair at all. But then Sword and Shield still at least gave me good, like, still treats me as a good service of a Pokemon game, and especially that they have DLC like the Isle of Armor and then the Crown Tundra. Isle of Armor is really good DLC. Crown Tundra could be a little bit unfair in terms of like how it goes, but still though, it's not as bad as BDSP. BDSP was unbelievable. Especially when it comes to that one legendary Cresselia. Cresselia was one thing that I could not stand. Cresselia, for one, was really a beautiful, pretty Pokemon, by the way. But how it goes to catching it was one thing that I could not stand for. Like, once you've pretty much track it down, tracking it down was one thing I do not respect that. I do not respect that you have to track it down, play, chase, tag, whatever the case may be. You have to be at the exact same spot as the Pokemon is. I feel like that's the most disgusting. And I mean disgusting, that's the most disrespectful way to go. Now, hear me ranting, guys. Like, I don't know. That's like the most unfair. I keep on going to go in and out the freaking area, and then what? Result to nothing. It result to basically the Pokemon keeps on going even further away from where I'm going, and I try to fly over to the Pokemon close to that, to the town that's close to it. It ran back. Flew back. Like, and especially that after I try to like chase after it, I finally got to its actual position. Of course, run into the grass and then you'll encounter Cresselia. But then once you get into an encounter with that Pokemon, with Cresselia, it runs away immediately without letting you do anything specific. I'm like, what the heck? I'm like, why? Why? I do not like that kind of thing. I do not like that mechanism about like Pokemon's running away like that. I'm like, no. That's not how you do Pokemon game. I'm like, sure, people like that. People like that? Why? Why? Man. But I don't like playing tag. I don't like playing hide and seek. I don't like playing tag. Okay? And especially Cresselia was one of the ones that I really hate to do. But then what? And then the next thing, one of the 3 legendary like lake Pokemons, either Uxie, Azelf, or I don't know why my brain stopped working for a second. Like the pink one, I think it's Azelf. I don't know. Like the pink lake Pokemon, I don't remember the name. Okay, I just have so many things in my brain that I don't remember. That one in specific also has this exact same thing as Cresselia. It runs away, just like Cresselia. And I was like, there's another one that runs away like Cresselia. I was just like, no thanks, man, no thanks. But then, you know how it goes. I also made episode of that, the Legends episode, and I did not enjoy that series. The only thing I enjoyed is just getting the tablet. No, getting like those like discs, not the tablets or whatever, like getting those legendary stones. That, well, I mean, like technically, like breaking through those like rocks or fossils kind of thing. Interesting concept. Well, I would say like getting those items and sometimes statues are really good, but getting those like legendary stones are not. No, I'm like no. I'm like one mistake could cost you everything. Like you were so close, and then the next thing you jumped the gun and then messed it up. Like in that game specific, you can kind of say that you could mess up easily, far too easily. That's what I don't like about BDSP. You mess up easily. And then you have to do like specific, like absolute like tactics. Like sometimes you have to do more like power up moves, like do 3 types of do dragon dance or rain dance 3 times, whatever the case may be. I'm not like, yeah, maybe some people are like that, but not me though. But I guess that's still Pokemon, like tactics, basics. But it should not take that. It should not be that hard. It should have not. Like, it should have not been that too hard. Especially when you're up against Cynthia. Yeah. Okay. I'm like, excuse me, Cynthia? Cynthia. Why? Why do you have to make Garchomp a freaking Kaizo Pokemon? What? Why? Like, I wanted to, like, you know, I wanted to, like, finish it off with my partner Pokemon, aka Incineroar. I don't exactly remember, okay? I don't exactly remember the Pokemon names. I wanted to finish it off with my final evolved, like, partner Pokemon. But And it keeps one-shotting me with non-effective moves. It keeps one-shotting me. Like, what the heck? And I beat it with a freaking Staraptor. A Staraptor can still win against her Garchomp, which you can all see on my series of Let's Play of BDSP. I beat Cynthia's Garchomp with a Staraptor. Oh, I was like, my legendary's dead. My starter's dead. Why? Why do I have to use Staraptor to beat freaking Garchomp? No! Absolutely not, dude. But then, yeah, I guess typings and all whatnot. But I don't know. I don't feel BDSP at all. I know having that moment of victory feels refreshing after all the failures that I had in the DS, since I don't understand anything. I guess that's a feeling, but the feeling itself is short momentarily. But then the next thing I ran to myself was like, why did I do this? I mean, sure. And then the next update they have Darkrai. Next update they have like, I don't know what's the other Pokemon. And then the next update they have Arceus. Sure, Arceus was a little bit late, until Legends Arceus is released, and then short moment after how many days they released Arceus to PSP. Sure, I mean that's some extra bonuses and whatnot, but honestly, I did not feel like anything, like especially that the whole like Pokemon BDSP itself, the one I kind of don't like, don't like, is that the Pokemon the Pokemon spawning, it's random. You don't see like who the Pokemon that you're gonna catch. I mean, same like in Sword and Shield. At some part, you know what, in the non-open area. I mean, it sometimes gets annoying, but still at the some part where there's like Dynamax, then there's like an actual Pokemon that actually spawn out of the grass. That I'll kind of take it, take it, sure. At least I can actually like run away from Pokemon that I really do not want to get. Sure, I'll take that. But BDSP is just, like I do not like any like unnecessary spawnings. That even repels do not work. And then sure, Pokemon Legends Arceus came out, which is still a great game. Not only that, they have like some spawn Pokemons that really is like out in the open, not like forget. Something like the grass does something. Like the grass gives you like hiding opportunity, which is still good. And then yeah, sometimes it gets pretty annoying once you get to the Arceus part, the Arceus battle with Arceus, which is like 2R. I guess you could kind of say that, but still no. But still, I still enjoy Arceus, Legends Arceus nonetheless. I just don't know about PDSP, man. So that's the whole gist story and whatnot about me and PDSP, or just Diamond and Pearl in general. Just a little bit of history that I started off Diamond and Pearl, complete loser, and then PDSP, feeling like a loser. And second of all, I in the VC. Alright, if that's the case, I'm just gonna look at the live chat. She probably put it in the live chat. No, that's not it. Okay, I came very late because sure. Once Ame Senpai is back, I'll tell him stuff about something happened. Yeah, sure. But anyway, EG, welcome to the VC. It's okay to be late. I mean, like, sure. Like, yeah. It's alright. I mean, I was also late, by the way. I was also late to his stream as well because I was also streaming Splatoon 3. But right now, before he started his stream, he was on the call with his dad. No, with his mom. He was on the call with his mom. So it was also unexpected as well. So we all have things that we're late to anyway. The three of us will have one reason to be late. Well, an excuse to say to be late. How long have been AFK right now? Honestly, with that whole ranting of me, like, about BDSP, I pretty much don't care about time anymore. Like, trust me. At this point, when I rant about BDSP not being a good game, I just don't care about time. Yeah. And ever since, I have never touched BDSP. Ever since I've completed like the whole post game, the legendary Pokemon catching. At that point, some people would just try to do like shiny hunting and whatnot. I was just like, yeah, I mean, like, shiny hunting is a thing, but still, it's not for me. And especially that GamingNavi, she kept on begging me to do a Nuzlocke. If anybody who doesn't know, yeah, of course, Nuzlocke's basically like just a Pokemon, basically like Pokemon Let's Play, but basically don't have any of your Pokemon die. If they died, you cannot use them anymore, like completely permanent forever. I'm not like that. Navi kept on begging me to do a Nuzlocke. She was like, do a Nuzlocke, do a Nuzlocke. I was like, no, no, no. And I finally made her snap to the point that she would say, okay, now I understand why you don't want to do a Nuzlocke. And sometimes, you know what? Sure. Shiny hunting and further gens are pretty easier than previous game. By the way, yeah, if that's not your taste, that's valid. Yes, please. Like, trust me. I do not want to do Nuzlocke deals. Trust me, and something that I actually, especially, do not request me to do a Nuzlocke in BDSP. No. Absolute no. That doing a Nuzlocke is not me, but doing a Nuzlocke in BDSP is one excuse that you can all say that could make me go completely furious. Also, Paul, please don't vent too much in here. It's on my senpai stream, by the way. I mean, sure enough, but we've pretty much already talked about with the other guest that was here already about Pokemon. So it's pretty much already a part of the topic. But anyways, though, enough about ranting about BDSP. Let's just, yeah, honestly, there's nothing else to do. Nothing else to do but just wait for him. Either that, or I'm just gonna probably, yeah. Man, I should really, like, play some Uma Musume Pretty Dabi. Like, it's been a while since I played that game. Dang. It's been a while since I played Uma Musume, man. Like, I just announced, like, I just pretty much already gave Ami the news that there's gonna be a third season of Uma Musume. I was like, yes, third season Uma Musume. Oh. Yeah, third season of Uma Musume. And also, Aminiki said in a live chat right now, hey guys, so sorry for the wait. I ended up having a long talk with my dad about important stuff. That's okay, Ami. That's alright. Yeah, if it's still going, then just keep your time. Just keep your time. I'll try to entertain your chat. Alright, I'll try to entertain the chat, but no more ranting for me. I'll try to not rant about BDSP. So yeah, just gonna chat for a bit. So ladies and gentlemen, welcome to change the title of the stream to the now not the PaoRUSH, like the PaoRUSH became PaoRant. PaoRant about something. PaoRant about BDSP. And sure enough, now he's moving. Well, at least like he's going to end the battle with that garbage wheel. At the very least. So yeah. I'll rant 2000. Exactly. So I mean, still on mute, but he's gonna probably still gonna be playing while he's on call right now. I mean, sure, I don't like to rant, but I do a lot of rants sometimes. But I really don't like to rant, honestly. But sometimes I do a couple of ranting sometimes. But still. I really should, like, play Uma Musume again, if I'm gonna be completely honest. I just forget, like, some of the ups. I just forget, like, I forget to, or either forget, or I sometimes have no motivation to update my game, my Uma Musume game. But since after the announcement of Uma Musume Pretty Derby third season, it gives me now some motivation to get back into Uma Musume Pretty Derby on my phone. Why the heck not? Okay, so for now the game BGM is not there, so pretty much yeah, there's no game BGM for now. But you can all still hear my voice, so this is not totally muted. This is totally not muted, at least. Pokemon? Pokemon Scarlet, Violet, and Pokemon Go. Okay. Wait. So there's gonna be access of Pokemon Go and Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? Okay, sure. What? Give me Go. So what? I don't get the gist. A new Pokemon. Okay, cool. Oh, I see. So the new Pokemon from Scarlet and Violet is gonna be in Pokemon Go. I see. Do you seriously have to call me that, E.T.? Like, come on. I wonder if I said of course, that will never end. I promise you that will never end. Yes, keep in mind, well, it's okay to let off some steam. Yeah, let off some steam out of your system. Just keep the mindfulness of the stream, environment, and who might be hearing it. Yeah, sure. Of course, first of all, of course you have to make cancel, of course.
Tadaima. いやー、めんどくせえことになっちまった、マジで。ごめんね、あれほど待たせてしまった。お父さんと大切な話をなんかお父さんが電話かかってきたんだけどさ、なんかすぐにでも済ませるような話だと思ってたら、急になんか休養とか、長話するような緊急話題になってしまうなんて予想もつかなかったんだから、大変申し訳ない。Also, Ichan, yes, I saw the Baba Pow thing right there.
Of course.
And yes, I don't know what just happened, but keep in mind, it's good to blow off steam, you know, when you really need to, but you also need to be mindful of your surroundings as well where you choose to let it out.
Yeah, it's just me explaining some history about me and Pokemon Diamond and Pearl.
Alright, nice. Just as long as it, like, doesn't go into, like, any negative, you know, negative vibe direction.
No, it's just me saying that at that time when I was a little kid, when I tried playing Pokemon Diamond and Pearl without any English knowledge, so I didn't know anything. I don't know the term EXP, I don't know the term of evolution at all.
Nice. Also, evolution, or on the subject of games, guess who we finally confronted?
It's John.
Dun 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 dun! Dun 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 dun!
Ichi said, Lamau, when I said that, he came back.
Yep. You said Vava Papa. I did not say Vava Papa. I said Vava-chan.
Don't
Papa.
get me started.
Welcome, Vic. Hi, tadai, Vic. Viviema
Oh, yeah.
da yo. Viviema
Oh, yeah.
da yo.
Ame,
Hi.
they already revealed a new Pokemon for Scarlet and Violet.
Maji de?
Yeah, they're also gonna implement that Pokemon in Pokemon Go as well.
Nice. Also, to answer your question about the starters earlier, I think I'm gonna go with Kuas, the water type, because obviously I'm a water type. Plus, he looks kind of cute. He's the
Yeah,
one that looks like, yeah, the duck.
Yeah,
Maneki
the duck.
neko daku.
yeah. If I'm not mistaken, the English name is Quaxel. Yeah, Quaxel.
Well, let's get quacking. Well,
Yeah, I would honestly say I would go Quaxel as well. Even though in the Splatoon 3, the one that I choose Team Fire, I don't know. Yeah, because I kind of like Fire type for the most part. But for this part in specific, for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, Quaxel stand out to me a lot.
oh boy. Alright, let's go into the battle phase. Guess what she says right as we start? Mate. Dun 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 dun!
What the heck?
She loves her
Oh.
game.
Of course, it's in the chat right now. Okairi beer.
Yeah. Okay, Viviema.
Of course. Of course.
Okay. もうヒカキンさんのドッキリ、なんかヒカキンさんの BA の格好して天井に張り付いた状態で、なんかそれについた状態で BA のドッキリをやる動画見たくなってきちゃった。Now I want to see the dokkiri skit with Peacocking hanging from the ceiling in the VA outfit. 大きな手を持ってんだな、お前。そんな手をやっぱりそんな手を使うことになるとはね。くるくる。じゃじゃーん。Also, unfortunately, this is the last time we have Draco in combat with us for the rest of the game. But we can do a double attack on her. On John, at least.
Okay, by the way, Ame.
Okay?
The Pokemon Splatfest will be on November 12th, so in 6 days.
Alright, let's see what I have going on the 12th. ちょっと待って。
Basically, Saturday.
ちょっと待って。Oh! Okay, so I don't have anything scheduled on the 12th.
So, the Splatfest will be on the 12th, 13th, and 14th, so from Saturday until Monday.
Saturday until Monday. おー、いいね。イェーイ、かっこいいね。そのコスプレかわいいね。
So the Pokédex design are pretty much the exact same as the Pokédex from Sword and Shield. It seems like.
いいね。
So the phone Dex, I mean the phone Dex is still a good design of a Pokédex. I'll take that for sure.
I'd say that's for good measure.
Yeah.
ちょっと待って。よし、ひらめいた、ひらめいた、ひらひらひらひらひらめいた。まずはドラコの回復をして、ルールの病気を治療し、チョーク防止したら、見事なる跳ね返し。そしたらカーバクルビームの必殺テリブだな。
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. By the way, Ichi, I don't know if you know this, but I think you should at least know this. Something about what Ame DM'd me a long time ago.
What is this?
The one that you call foreshadowing.
Foreshadowing? And how long ago was this?
Yesterday? Was it yesterday?
Oh! When you said a long time ago, that threw me off.
I think it was yesterday.
But yeah,
yesterday.
When you said yesterday,
should I explain or
Yes.
you explain?
you can explain if you like.
Okay, so Ame DM'd me and he was like, dude, you're not gonna believe what kind of dream that I just had last night. I dreamed that I got my passport updated and I traveled from Japan to the Philippines to my final destination in Indonesia to see you. It was awesome and some highly potential foreshadowing for the future. And I was like, whoa, that is wild. And then Ame said, I'm actually not kidding, that all this happened in my sleep last night. I seriously think this is some kind of foreshadowing. And I was like, maybe. And he was like, oh, it must be. I have no doubt in my mind whatsoever. A little extra foreshadowing. And then he just posted a drawing.
Yup. Yeah, basically, yeah, how the dream went is like it started off like with me already landing in Malaysia. Like to connect flights over to Indonesia. I was in Malaysia, I had my passport updated. Yeah, from Japan, obviously.
Sure.
Yeah, passport was updated, and it's like, I was holding it up, in front of the attendant saying, hey, I'd like to go to Indonesia. I want to meet my friend. It's like, wait, you're Ame, you're Pao's friend. Like, you're the Japanese YouTuber that Pao collaborates with. Whoa, that's awesome! Say hi to Pao when you see him, and tell him that we miss having him over here. That's seriously how the conversation went. Give Pao our best.
Ichi said in the live chat right now, that dream is wild, but for real, if you're planning to visit me, come to South Sulawesi and let's hang out together. I mean, like, sure, like, yeah, South Sulawesi is a part of Indonesia, but yeah, so I mean, if you don't know, me and Ichi are are living in a separate, yeah, not in the same area.
No, I figured you guys were in different regions.
Yeah, different parts of Indonesia.
South Sulawesi.
Yeah, South Sulawesi.
South Sulawesi. Sulawesi.
Yeah, Sulawesi.
Kekko ii tokoro ni sunde na.
Yeah, basically, South Sulawesi is where Ichi's at. I'm at Surabaya.
Yeah, you said Surabaya, so you're like way on the south side of Indonesia.
Yeah, separate province, yeah, so that's why I have 1 hour difference with Pao. Yeah, exactly.
だからあれほどの差があるんだ。
Yeah, so me and Ichi have like 1 hour difference.
Yeah,
So mine is 1 hour before her.
I mean, I'm glad we're in a. I'm still glad, even though we're like, even though we're still seas, like separate seas with both the East China with the East China Sea, the Philippines with the Philippine Sea, and the Celebes Sea. We're still a lot closer in proximity than we were last year. We're closer than ever now.
Yes.
God, it's really interesting to see from the perspective here. I see Surabaya.
Surabaya.
South Sulawesi.
Maybe you have heard of
Sulawesi.
Jakarta. Maybe you have heard of Jakarta.
Jakarta. Oh yeah, Jakarta. Yeah.
But one thing that you really should go, and then sometime I really also want. I've been there, but not Jakarta. I've been to Jakarta a couple of times already because my cousin lived there. But if you want to go to Indonesia, you really have to go to Bali.
Yeah, part of me though was wondering, like you'd think I would land in the Philippines first. Like in the dream, it said I landed in Singapore, Malaysia. And then for some reason I would transfer like right over there in order to get to Indonesia. Well, then again, Malaysia is very close to Indonesia, so that makes sense.
No.
I mean, it's like right on the south. You can practically see it from the ocean.
Yeah. But I would honestly recommend for like tourists to enjoy themselves, like actual vacation. I would honestly go for Bali.
Bali?
Bali's like Bali. B-A-L-I, Bali.
バリバリ探しているところからバリが出るのかな? Which side of Indonesia is it at? Oh wait, no, BGM, right here. Right over to the east side of Surabaya. BGM. Oh, it's a state. Nice.
Yep. Yeah, Bali's like a province of Indonesia. And the westernmost of the Lesser Sunda Islands.
Wait a minute. I have a feeling some ちょっとなんか怪しげな手を使っちゃいそうな気がするんだからちょっと待って。John said, okay, so John was obviously possessed by the smoke coming out of the seeds of evil. She promised that she was never going to play pranks like that again. Something feels suspicious.
And honestly, Bali's actually not that expensive. Like, if you see like in the internet right now, as you can pretty much see, it's Bali cheap country. So it says here, Bali is a super budget-friendly destination.
へえ。財布に優しい都会?
So it says here, so it's pretty easy to visit the island and not have to worry about breaking the bank. Though often busy with tourists, Bali is still surprisingly affordable if you know where to look.
Yeah, いいんじゃない? I'll have to make that one of my places to stop when I get to Indonesia.
Yeah, Ichi said, I visited Bali like twice and let me tell you, it's a chill place for real and cool by the way, yes. Bali's like a, how do I say this? It's like a beach getaway.
Oh, hang on, Draco's gotta leave.
Ooh.
She said she has other beauty patterns to find. Continue.
Oh, that got it.
Now we gotta save. Now as we promised, we gotta save Witch.
Well, that gotta stink.
Also, let me just tell you, I'm gonna wait until after the Witch scene to end the stream because there is a cutscene that I really want to show you guys. Let's just say it's gonna be very interesting.
Okay. So as I said before, Bali is like the Bali is basically like tourist like beach getaway summer vacation kind of thing.
I need to go to Bali.
Yeah. Honestly, Honestly, yeah. Some people go to Bali like basically by plane, of course. But for me in general, I don't use plane to go about. I do use plane to go to Bali at one part, but then another time that there's another way for me to go to Bali is just not by plane but by train.
By train? That?
Yeah.
I thought I was going by train in the dream. In the dream that I was having, I was going by train in some form.
Yeah.
And
but
it
then
was in Indonesia.
one of my friend, actually, here's the thing. One of my friend actually went to Bali by car.
Eh?
He drove by car.
How long did that take?
I don't know, like a couple of hours.
Interesting.
Yeah, from Surabaya to Bali, my friend's perspective, or my classmates in specific, he said that it didn't took him one day. It took him a couple of hours.
まいった。そりゃ長くかかる。そりゃ長くかかるわ。荒木内発見。荒木内発見。
I mean, if he said if it took him a couple of hours, I respect him. I mean, if it took him a couple of hours, then sure, it doesn't take a full one day to go to Bali while just by driving. But yeah.
Oh god, it feels like trying to take a drive from Tokyo all the way over to like Iwate.
Honestly, I went to Bali using plane. Honestly, it took me like 5 to 7 minutes to reach Bali using plane.
Oh, this is gonna be exciting. I can just see it. I can just see this whole trip happening.
Oh my gosh. I promise you, it took me like either 5 to 7 minutes to reach Bali by plane.
You wouldn't need that big of a plane either, I would imagine.
Exactly. Holy.
Ichan?
Yep, it's me. Is it okay if I want to discuss something about Bali and stuff?
Yes.
Like the reason I go Bali like twice because like the last time I go back to Bali is like when I was in the elementary school. I like in the 6th grade. In the 6th grade, it was for a farewell party because like I already done with elementary school and then I have to go to the like junior high, right? So that's why they so that's why they celebrated by going to Bali, of course. And it took me like around 5 days, I think, going there, and it was pretty fun, at least because like I got to hang out with my close friends at the same time too. And then the last time and then the recent one is actually when I around last year I had to go like to a wedding, like a wedding party for my relatives, and yeah. And when I visit Bali, I was like, "Oh my God, let's go! Finally, I came back to this place because like I really like Bali so much because like there's a lot of trees and then a lot of beaches. Well, not that kind of not that B word. Okay, what I mean is beaches, of course.
Yes.
But yeah, it is pretty calm and also pretty funky. If you visit, like there's like a souvenir shops. If you see that kind like some sort of things, probably Pao knows what I meant, right? We don't talk about that, but still, it's kind of hilarious though.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Even though, well, despite all of the jokes, Bali is a pretty fun place, Like, I wish I could go to Bali again.
Yeah, I'm not kidding. I'm legitimately getting exciting visions about visiting this place, and I do want to make like in addition to Surabaya. I did say that. Like in addition to Surabaya, and well, also let's not forget South Sulawesi.
Yeah, Sulawesi.
Oh yeah. Okay, so
Sulawesi.
So let's discuss about Surabaya. My experience with Surabaya is pretty short. I wish like it was very long because you know what? It didn't happen because like you know, my parents was decided to like, you know, they wanted to visit Surabaya because, you know, I never visited Surabaya before actually, you know, like I only go into the, you know, into the airport once and then go back. I was supposed to explore that place, but unfortunately, because, you know, my little brother who was very young at that time still kept begging to go home. Well, I didn't get the chance to explore Surabaya, and I was pretty much upset about it.
Oh my gosh. We could have met. I could have met you, Ichi.
That's a pain, right? That's a pain in the butt. But still, though, I don't know if I should get my copium high and like I should get my hopes high because like that is the only last chance that I could go to Surabaya though. Like that hurts a bit. That hurts my coco so much.
I promise you, Surabaya is actually really chill. Well, sometimes it could be a little bit like a busy at times, but I promise you, it's really cool. I like the mall here. Like trust me, the mall here. There's like a couple of malls. There's one mall that they have like an arcade. There's one mall that have a taiko arcade.
Ooh,
wait, hold on. Is it Time Zone that has Taiko no Tatsujin or is it Amazon Arcade?
Unfortunately, it's neither. It's Fun World.
Fun World? Oh, come on!
Fun World あるんじゃん。すげえ。
Fun World is the name of Fun World is the name of the arcade of my local mall. One of my local mall.
Yeah, there's also Fun World. Honestly, about Amazon, I have an arcade. Like I have an old arcade like Amazon in here. They have the Taiko no Tatsujin, but it's a very old version. You know, very
14,
old version.
like 14 or 12? How old?
Well, I don't remember, but you know, the only thing that I can remember is that where the difficulty, you know, Oni difficulty wasn't existed yet, and two, they used the old, you know, the old voice actor previously before Narahashi Miki.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was actually not only like I also have the not kind of like somehow updated Taiko arcade machine. Like at the same mall, but different arcade. There's two types of arcade in that specific mall itself. First of all, one of them being Fun World, and then there's like a new arcade. It's called Amazing Zone.
Amazing Zone.
Amazing Zone? What? Wait, real?
Yeah, Amazing Zone. There's a Taiko arcade, but it is a very old Taiko arcade where like the Taiko position was not like the Taiko position was like how I don't know how to describe it. It's not like the position is like a very like semi-flat position, and the batis are like really big, kind of long-ish, but how big it is like so heavy. It's so hard to pick it up.
Oh, that is a house bachi, you know. It's not like a my bachi or something.
Yeah, there's a house. Yeah, it's a house bachi.
Also, guys, this upcoming cutscene right here, like not just witch, just trust me. I think you're in for something pretty interesting.
Okay.
Hang on. What the? Oh wait, nope, never mind. It's for afterwards.
Wait.
Oh, okay.
Never mind. Continue the conversation. It's alright.
It says oh no.
Wanna try your wanna practice reading?
Fine. Somehow.
Kondo. Kondo.
Yeah. It says ouch. 今度こそその力は俺のものだ。
あんたね、私たちをWait, hold on. How do you read this?
からかう。からかう。
からかうのもいい加減にしなさいよ。
いい加減にしなさいよ。
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 なんだと？おい、なんだ？いきなり。
ねえ、ジェイソってば、本当にどうしちゃったの？
本当にどうしちゃったの？
そう、 my reading ability is so slow, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm trying.
It's alright.
よくを倒そうって僕たちと一緒に行くって言ったのにまたその話かそんなこと俺は知らんと言ってるんだろうがたコロコロということを書いてと
勝
手なやつでそうやって私たちの何か楽しいのいい加減にしろよ
シャゾのその子とぼんやりした顔。
わけのわからんいいがかりを好きやがって仕方ない今度こそ力ずくってあとなしくさせてやる
おとなしくさせてやる
行くぞもう生存の
わからずや
okay.
Yeah, there's some big confusion going on right now between Shezo's current state because he keeps getting possessed by that little ball of light. At first he said, you know, let's go on this adventure and defeat the Yogs, and then next thing you know, it's the usual Shezo again, not knowing what they're talking about, and then it just keeps going back and forth. So it's a confusion. It's a plot point of confusion.
Okay.
So yeah, this is the real Shezo. This is the real Shezo's conscious right now.
Okay.
He has
Oh, yeah.
no idea what's going on.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Damn. I suck at reading dialogues, but you know,
You're getting better.
You know, actually, Ame Senpai, can I tell you something regarding about, you know, like, my previous time back at my senior high regarding about Japanese, you know, Japanese language? Well, when I was learning, like, Japanese in my school, like, senior high, of course, why did I repeat myself? But anyways, yeah, I did once try to go into, like, you know, like a Japanese guessing competition. Wait, how did it again?
Like a spelling bee?
Yeah, no, it's not a spelling bee. It's more like, you know, like pop quiz or something.
Yeah, like guessing the hiragana, katakana, or guess the kanji sort of thing.
No, it's not like guess the kanji, but like they give you like, you know, like a quiz about the prefecture, about games, and then there's about urban legends and history and so on. A lot of
trivia.
Nice!
Trivia.
Yeah, it's trivia.
Oh my god, I'm so proud
It's
to
like
hear
trivia.
that.
And you know, funny thing is that yeah, I did get to learn about it, and then, man, the only thing that I fear the most during that competition is like when I have to read urban legends. You know, like,
都市伝説が懐かしいね。
yeah, and when I read the urban legends in the like urban legends that probably we all know in Japan, right?
Oh,
well,
yeah.
I was like, man, why is it kind of scary? Like, and when I read that, I suddenly cannot sleep at that night. Not sure why, but I kind of scared.
Man, we've got some very interesting Toshi densetsu, like Toire no Hanako-san and the yokai like Karakasa Obake Rokurokubi, Rokurokubi, Shitokime Kozo, Nopperabo,
Well,
Yeah.
well, yes.
Dondoro.
Well, if you think Japanese ghost is scary, wait until you learn about our types of, you can kind of say, Indonesian ghost.
Well, Indonesian ghosts are scary too, but at the same time, I don't know why, but the reason I don't talk about Indonesian ghosts because, like, you know, I'm kind of scared.
Yes.
I'm kind of scared. I am so sorry.
Shezo's face.
My god. Wow.
I mean, fair. Kawaii.
Yes. Yikes. I'm like, yikes. First of all, Shezo's face, yikes. Second of all, holy moly, Choco Sensei, what is with the thumbnail?
But
I feel like the cutscene I was talking about might be showing up right after this.
Okay.
ayo.
What the heck? How did
now
Seizo
Shezou's starting
from
to-
beaten up face? How is Seizo from a beaten up face back to normal face?
Well, because now Shezou's starting to pick up some plot points, saying he's starting to realize that from the words that Arl said, like koro koro to you koto o kaeru, changing my words, and changing my words every second, and he starts building up the desire to retrace his steps to try and figure out what happened, as he quoted that he hasn't been himself lately. And he decided, bet if I go with them, I might be able to understand them. I might be able to know more about this. So just for now, I'll tag along with them. Here it
So
comes.
this is like a temporary tag along, right?
And now Rulu is spreading the word, saying, there's this pervert named Shezou lurking. There's this perv named Shezou rolling around, so be careful when you come across him.
I can pretty much already tell because of that word that is already there. Like,
Wait.
what she said.
Wait. Wait.
What is that? Wait,
Watch. Here it comes.
しかし、あいつから一体
どこへ行ったんだ?
Okay, how about this? You want to voice Rulu, and Pao, do you want to voice Shezou?
Sure.
Here it comes.
Okay. Hello? Hello? なんだっけ柔らかいな。プリプリしてなんだこりゃ
So yeah, Yawarakai is soft, and then Funi Funi is like little primp and plill. It's squishy. Yup.
Basically what you can all say, boing boing.
Yup. Shezou is backing up into Rulu's tush.
Hold on, isn't boing boing is like poyo poyoyon or something like that?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
But this
it's
is more
like
Funi
that.
Funi.
Oh god.
And then here it comes.
Why?
Ready?
Yoko mo watashi no knife. Wait, hold on. How do you say it?
Nice body.
Yoko mo watashi no nice body ni hentai bando de.
Ah!
What?
Wait.
I'm supposed to be reading that.
Wait. Here it comes. Here comes the last one.
What? Yeah, let me just. What the heck?
Ah!
Oh, wait.
Oh no.
あれ今のセゾだよ。Walks like that. Tiles by tiles.
Wait, how do you say the kanji?
Kondo.
Kondo.
このは痴漢。あんたってほんとすかわいいってね。
Chikan is basically another way of saying perv, like someone who looks up someone's
Yeah.
skirt or.
I think I remember that saite can be mean pervert and also at
No,
the same time.
Saite is like you're the worst.
The worst.
Yeah, that's what I
Okay.
meant. Oh my god, this face.
Shezou can't get a break.
Okay. 俺はただお前らに実力
協力
協力してやろうとあれ
探してたら
ふらしてたらふりしたものにそれがお前
もうボカボカにされる休憩ぐらいも取れないんだよね。フリフリ
ふにふに やっぱり触ったのね。もうこの度変態。
Wow.
まあ許してあげるよ。
I think Ami should read Aru's line.
You know what? Why not? まあ許してあげないよ。許してあげないよ、ルル。せずのわざとじゃないみたいだし。それより協力してくれるって本当？
まあ、暇つぶしにな、暇つぶしにな。
ありがとう、シェゾ
And Shazo joined the party.
Yep, this time in his own conscious.
Yikes.
Yikes. まあ。
一緒に行ってもいいけど。Wait, hold on. How do you 今度やったら、そのものじゃ済まないわよ。
そのものじゃ済まないわよ。
うるさい。
頼まれた。
頼まれたって。触るものか。
多分な。お前。
What? I just read with the bracket.
So basically what it said is I wouldn't touch that thing I wouldn't touch that even if I was asked to. Probably. I wouldn't touch that thing even if you asked me to. Maybe.
Wow.
So does that mean can I say this?
Yes.
Can I say something to wait, what is his name again?
Shazo.
Yeah, regarding about what he said like tabun just now like that, I think he might be considered as tabun hentai probably.
Tabun hentai. Yeah, his whole squirk is that he says things he's not careful of his choice of words at all. And trust me when I say, remember, I tell you, he never gets a break. And guess what? It continues.
Yes.
You see
Until
this child right
this
here?
Day.
You see this guy right here?
Yeah?
He is currently trapped in ropes right now. When he was sent on a laundry mission. Yeah, he was playing with some stream and then now he's trapped. 紐で遊んでたら絡まっちゃったわよ。絡まっちゃったよ。助けない。動けないよ。
I can't. まあ、かわいそうに。
なんとかしてあげたいね。Yeah, I play Earl. Each-chan plays Rulu, and then Pao plays Shezo.
I need to practice that voice acting, right? Pao, hello, Pao. Pao,
Okay.
it's your
Pao.
Okay. また、お前らは、そんな楽器どうだっていいだろう。さっさと次行こうぞ。次行くぞ。
ひどいよ。もう、シェゾってばひどいよ。
How dare you, Jessel?
Yeah, it's like.
Okay.
You guys.
Should I read this as well?
Oh wait, no.
No.
動けないんだよ。火も切ったってくれよ。
Wait, I thought this 助けない?
Yeah, 動けない。
Oh, okay.
You know, Taskeru looks like this. Taskeru looks like this. ちょっと待って。
Yeah, I don't know why that looks like Tasuke like
What a keru.
Yeah, because they both have the bushi or the particle for chikara. They have the chikara particle.
Oh. Yeah, no wonder they have the exact same like front part.
Yeah, keep in mind that ugokeru has the kanji omoi has the particle omoi on the left side.
Okay, so this is my line, right? Wait, hold on.
Yes.
So this is my line.
Ijiwaru no
Ijiwaru na.
Yep.
意地悪なお兄ちゃんね。でも、なんかなくても大丈夫よ。 あらあら。
お花が出てる。
Wow.
お花が出てる。
Wait, that's actually cursed. Wait, あらあら。Wait, お花が、お花が、wait, お花が、
出てる。
お花が出てるわ。
お花が出てるわ。ほら、
うまい。
これにチンして、チ
チーン。
お
バブープバブープ
ン。
ほらほら
Why does that sound so wrong?
バブープバブープほらほら
What the heck?
チーン
Okay, I can.
噛み心地抜群だようん噛み心地抜群だよへへ
Okay.
What's this face? What's
Ah!
Where are you blowing your nose at?
Okay.
Where do you think you're blowing? Where do you think you're blowing your nose at?
噛んでるわ。Yeah. Okay. うわーおい、どこで鼻俺のマントじゃない俺のマントじゃないか
So yeah, basically his nose was runny, and then Rulu, just because Shezo was kind of being a dick by saying, you know, just leave him be. Rulu decided to offer to have him blow his nose, but on Shezo's cloak.
Right on his face. That was so funny. You know, when I read this line, I was like, wait, what happened here?
I was like,
no.
Until I-
No.
Like
Yep.
that mantle.
Yeah, Rulu did that on purpose because of Shezo, because in like as punishment for being a dick.
Yeah. Anyways,
Okay, my line, right?
そうだよ。
Yeah.
あんたはルルちゃんのセリフ担当だ。
あんたが意地悪言うからよ。さあ、チンして。
He's blowing his nose on him again.
okay.
Blowing his
Oh
nose
my
on his
God.
cloak.
Okay. No! Yeah! Me! No!
Yeah, man!
わかった俺がなんとかしてやるから
And then here we pull the action.
Okay, there we go.
わあ、紐が切れたよ。わあ、紐が切れたよ。これで動けるよ。帰れるよ。ありがとうだよ。
じゃあ、行きましょう。Wait, what is this kanji?
送っていってあげるわ。
そくってあげるわ。
That was nice of Rulu as well. I mean, nice of Shezo to cut off the strings, by the way. And Rulu offering to escort the boy home. So Rulu's not totally unlikable.
Shezo is just there to be like, what just happened?
Actually, he's like, no, he's just more like, dimming in things as usual, I see. Oh,
Yeah.
by the way, what was that string anyway?
I don't know. Anyway, yare, Monosuke?
Monozuki.
Okay, yare, Monosuke なやつらだ。
バッチリ。
それにしても、この日も何だったんだ。
Uh-oh! Here it comes!
Oh no.
空から降ってきたぞ。
Yep, something just collapsed right on top of him.
Oh.
Oh my god. Oh my
What am I
god,
gonna-
Jessel. No. Oh my god, this man is literally coming home like this.
Guys, I'm scared to read.
Just read it! さっさと読んでくれよ!
You know, Pao, if you don't want to read it, let me read that line.
I mean, or I can read it.
Oh no, it's my line. I have to. Goodbye, my pride.
Fujimori Shingo actually wrote a book about not relying too much on pride.
Come on.
これは女物の
Girl's clothing!
Hello guys. Welcome to the stream where everything is so say-so. Everything is so say-so for like a couple of hours, and then there's this scene happened.
Is that Seizo's line?
No, that's a nearby girl.
Okay.
Want me to read that? Want me to read this one?
Fine, I'll read it. At least I'm keeping all of your prides instead.
Everyone is not say-so anymore.
You know, again, Fujimori
What?
Shingo talks about letting pride go.
I hate that. Now I feel Vegeta. I feel you, Vegeta.
ヤッホーかっこいいね自分らしさを自分の好きな程度で自分らしく表現すればめっちゃかっけいい
Oh my god.
めっちゃ君らしくめっちゃかっこいいね
Alright, prepare yourself. お兄さん、いやー泥棒よ下着泥棒よ
うまいやじうまなんだいや下着泥棒だってさ昼間から大変だね
この男ようちの洗濯ロープを切って待ってこうしてるの
Poor Shazo.
ルル
But at the same time, too, Ame Senpai, I think he doesn't mind at all because, like, I mean, we're talking about Cheso in here, right? He's
Well, yeah,
literally
but this-
a hentai in this game.
Yeah, but he did not intend on this happening at all. He tried setting a boy free, even if it was begrudgingly, and then all of a sudden, a pile of women's clothing went right on top of them. And now the local neighbors are watching.
And this is Rulu's line, by the way. So, Ichi, please.
そうちょっとジェイソー、あんた何やってるのよ。
ほらね。
違うさっき切った紐が洗濯のロープでだな。
言い訳してもダメよ。それを握りし持てるあんたの手が何よりの強固だわ。
Sipping. Yeah. It doesn't matter how many excuses you make. The fact that thing that you're gripping tightly in your hand, is pure evidence.
あいつの間にこれはきっと手が勝手に
Odamari. Oh yes, that's my line. Hey guys. Odamari. Wait, 何
その変態性格。
その変態性格叩き
直して
あげるわ。
やめろ違うんだ And Rep Chezo.
That's 3 times in a row. No, 4.
Caught in 4K to be exact. Caught in 4K Ultra HD.
Somehow that's like the anime accidental did not like the anime art where it's like that's not what it looks like, but it's actually like literally accident. But
やっていることから勘違いされる、勘違いを受ける、あるあるそう勘違い受けてパニック、大騒ぎ、あるある探検隊。
この変態と一緒に行って大丈夫かしら。
考え直した方がいいかも。ああ、意地悪だね。
Bro.
That's 4 times in a row Shezo took a massive beating. It wasn't even his part, like... Well, parts of it was his fault, considering he was being kind of a dick, you know, to the kid. And
Will there be a 5th time in a row?
not here. Well, actually there will be a 5th time, but that's gonna have to be for another time.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to save that for another moment, because right now it's 4 minutes to midnight, and I gotta get up for school.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you something about, you know, South Sulawesi, Ame-senpai, because like, is it okay if I tell you for a while? Like, you know?
How about after we get off the stream? That way we can get our clothing
okay,
and everything prepared.
Oh, okay, okay.
じゃあというわけで、いやーだいぶなんか最初なんか改めて言うけどさ、なんか変わった展開の生配信だったよね、まったく。最初はちょっとなんか OBS スタジオの開始画面の各ファイルがごちゃごちゃになっちゃって、整理しなんか開始してから15分かけて整理しなきゃいけなかった、なんかいけないっていう状態だったんだけど、その後からお父さんからの給与でなんか電話で長話されてしまって、まあ対比が多くなってしまったことで大変ご迷惑をかけてしまったかもしれないんですけど、それはとりあえず心を込めてお詫びしたいと思います。今度はちゃんとOBS スタジオをより一層改善して、もうそういうような不祥が出ないような改善策法を提供していきたいなと思いますので、これからのより一層スムーズとした生配信を目指して頑張っていきたいと思います。よろしくお願いいたします。この生配信、以上、お疲れや勝つカレー、華麗なるカレー。最後までご視聴いただき誠に大きにおおきにです。以上。今回の生配信をこれで終了させていただきたいと思います。以上、BGM 王道の RPG、セガサターン版Madoh物語、ぷよぷよのご機嫌な起源の生実況でしたね。そう、前回の続きを突破して、より一層、邪魔が入ってきたことにもかかわらず、意外とスムーズにできるようになったので、今回も丸ごと満足大宣言。今回はですね、で次回、月曜日からスケジュール確認しますと、今度の生配信は、そう、MV 作業がある、なんか明日から MV 作業があるんで、配信ないんだけど、なんか配信はやらないんだけど、予定されてないんだけど、火曜日の7時半から、ゼルダ無双ハイラルオールスターズデラックス、ニンテンドースイッチ版ね。で、ゼルダの伝説の気取りを持続してみたいなと思いますので、よかったら、その火曜日の配信時刻から、丸ごとご参加のほどよろしくお願いいたします。じゃあ、この配信よろしければ、グッドボタンと登録ボタンもポチッとよろしくお願いいたします。じゃあ、一旦配信を閉じる前に、まずはパオさんといっちゃんからの最後の言葉をいただきたいと思います。じゃあ、今回はいっちゃんとパオさんのいっちゃんからパオちゃんまで、ババパパオっていう順番でつけたいと思いますね。じゃあ、いっちゃんどうぞ。
Ichi, you go first.
Wait, no, you first.
Ami said you first.
Okay,
Yeah,
never
just for a
mind.
change of pace.
Okay, so anyways, I don't know what should I say for the ending, but if you want to see what I said, if you want to know what I want to say in the end, well, you can check in the chat, but anyways, I'm gonna say it though.
せいぞくん、
ジェソ
何してるよ。
Ayo.
何してんのよ。
Hey, to Jeso right now. I'm getting my camera ready right now. Every time when you're trying to say something suspicious, you know, because you are a tabun hentai. But anyways, I hope everyone is having a good evening. Wait, no, not good evening. Good morning or a good night.
まあ、俺たちの場合はよ。
But yeah, thank you for watching the stream and always support Ame Senpai
ありがとう。
too. Okay, Pao, you're next.
Okay, so thanks for watching, ladies and gentlemen. Rush that like and subscribe to all of us and ring the bell button to get notified of our upcoming content. And yeah, So yeah, of course, you pretty much don't know. I just came back to streaming yesterday, so that's a plus side. And then, not to mention, the day before yesterday, it was Suisei's return. So Suisei returned, I returned, and all that good stuff. And of course, with the recent Suisei clips that I've watched, my favorite Suisei clip was her English saying, "It's the ping."
Insta Finger.
Instawine.
Instawine! Nice Fujimori Shingo reference. キングオブザチャラ男こと藤森慎吾のです。
Basically, my favorite quote from Suisei, the English quote, "It's the ping."
Suisei is Mecha Suine. Mecha Suine!
I can't believe you've done that. I can't believe you've done that to my girl.
Hoshimachi Wine! Hoshimachi Mecha Kakawine!
No!
Suine! Mecha Suine!
Senpai, I have a better joke. Do you want to hear it?
Yes, do it.
No.
We winning.
We winning! あんたのかっこよくさめっちゃかっこいいね
I'm hurt. I'm so hurt.
めっちゃスイーね
I'm so hurt. Why?
かっこいいね過去を振り返ってめっちゃかっこいいね
I'm so hurt.
Okay. Aside from jokes, it's now we back to Ame Senpai again, right? Wait, hold on. Yeah?
Unless Pao has something else to say.
Do you have something else to say, Pao?
First of all, I'm so hurt.
なに冗談マジで言ってるだけだろ冗談マジで言ってるだけやろ
How could you say that to her?
It's a compliment.
It's not a compliment.
Yes, it is. It means that Suisei is beyond cute and beyond cool. It's a higher level than cute.
But when you say
If
that
it's-
with Fujimori Shingo,
It's an even bigger compliment. It's a compliment from a celebrity, so it's the highest praise.
Okay, aside from that.
Anyways, aside from that, just it's the ping.
Pingawine!
Oh my god.
Ping the weenie!
Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, thanks for watching. I'll see you next time. Peace. What? Did you actually clip that quote from me? Did you actually?
Classic iconic Pao of 2022.
Like, when was that? When was that? When was that?
That
What?
was, to give you a direct answer, 5 months ago on May 12, 2022.
Hold on. What stream was that?
Kingdom, Sora to Riku no Kamikakushi, Kingdom Hearts: A Chain of Memories, Part 3.
Did you actually clip
Yomigaeru
that short?
Yomigaeru Yusha, Chirinuku Kyoku.
Did you actually clip that short, like, sound from my part?
I didn't say I clipped it. Samayoru Yuki, Tsukasororu Yuki, Chirinuku Kyoku.
Okay. Anything else to say? Well, I don't have anything else except I'm just thinking about, well, Gensot still may have going to be caught in 4K on the next stream, of course.
Trolling.
Of course, you would keep playing my turd eating turd, like noise from Osomatsu-san. Anyway, and also I forgot to mention that after stream, we're gonna be listening to my audio mixing of Vampire. Because, good thing, ladies and gentlemen, Ameniki has finally sent me his vocal the vocal file, and I've pretty much already mixed it.
Yep.
Yep.
So with that being said,
my gosh.
2回連続
Did you actually clip that part, or you just actually am playing it from the actual stream?
from the actual stream.
That's
Probably, you probably have that streaming specific in your watch later, is it?
No, it's on my Kingdom Hearts. It's in my Kingdom Hearts playlist.
Sure.
I'm not kidding when I say it. じゃあそろそろ終わるね。
But what time? By the way, what time span? What time span?
2 hours 30 minutes 1 second. Actually, 2 hours 29 minutes and 50 seconds.
That is all.
It's freaking a turd eating turd.
It's a freaking turd eating a turd. Oh no, I think I actually remember that line now. That is
You know
there's
what?
probably a sticker material in there.
You know what? You know what? For the heck of it, you know what? Ame Ichi, for the heck of it, it's a turd eating a turd. There, said from the horse's mouth.
Did you just say the horse?
Oh god.
Did you just say the horse? Now, you want if I can bring up the horse race scene?
No thanks. No, no. Not the whole nonsense again.
じゃあとりあえずそろそろ配信終わるね。Alright, that's it for the stream. You guys have a good one. さあ、バイバイ2倍、さよならビバイ。ビエナ
Peace.